on Summers.
Oh, no, it's on the game.
Oh,
Now
Just
it's on
cutting right to
Summers.
the action. There we go.
there it is.
I don't even know what it looks like. I think I know what it looks like. I have to look now.
You rectified it. Well done.
What do you mean?
By putting Summers on there.
Ah,
Yeah, you say you did.
yeah, that is my break screen.
Oh, that
I
works.
guess. I guess hi everybody. Hello.
Hey,
Welcome to Late Night with Russ.
hey, I'm Man Russ.
Featuring, I guess, me and Snake. We're doing Bloodborne for probably the majority.
So,
Russ is,
Russ, you show your true form.
God
It
damn
was
it.
actually pretty good. Yeah. People donated Russ PS4 in like 3 minutes yesterday, so
Piece by piece, it showed up.
piece by piece. And yeah, so we want to accompany him through his first journey through Bloodborne.
I need my handheld.
Exactly. That's
'Cause
not
I'm-
true.
I'm getting
You
really mad.
You could do it,
Oh,
but
totally.
we want to be there, and for us to be able to do that, we're gonna need to get some items. So Snake is going to start for a little bit and get the necessary items so that Russ can summon us, and then probably a little while from now we'll be good to go and actually do some co-op. So that's the game plan.
Okay. So this is my magnificent character.
Is yours like an abomination?
No, he's Giles from Buffy.
Oh, it is Giles.
Right.
I was almost thinking Ben Franklin, but I
Same
see
thing.
Giles now. Yeah.
So
oh,
my-
Lord.
God damn it, I just hit triangle to power stance. It begins.
Ugh.
Am
The
I?
last time you played this, the when you killed the last boss?
No, I've been playing a bit
Oh, you have. All right.
on an arcane character. I like the flame sprayer.
The Flame Spire is probably the only good arcane weapon in the game.
Yep,
And it's not even really an arcane weapon because it gets barely any bonus damage.
but it is very fun.
It is really good for taking out basically anything beast related. It's quite useless in PvP though, as you can imagine, because it doesn't stun anybody.
Yeah. Am I boxing him to death or letting him kill me?
Oh, you can backstab him in one shot. Try that.
You can backstab?
I just fucked up
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, Russ. You do backstabs with charged R2s now,
Oh, okay,
which is
that
pretty good
makes
for
no
PvP
sense.
now.
Let me see if I
You
can
can't
pull it
get
off.
backstab anymore.
Right, but I mean, I still miss Dark Souls 1 where it was like chain backstabs and
Oh.
almost taking damage. It just goes on.
There's a certain like nostalgia to like love for that. It's
Yeah,
complete
yeah.
horseshit, but yeah.
Oh, definitely.
It is done.
Did you get the backstab? Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So I remember asking you like if you got shields and you said there's like one shield and it's like fucking stupid or something.
Yeah,
There's
it's terrible.
one. Yeah, there's one like basically it's like a wooden plank. And even in the description of
Oh.
the shield, it's like you're fucking dumb if you use this, but it's there, so you can.
Is it that same one shield like these beginning enemies that I've been fighting using?
Yes,
Oh
exactly that.
god.
It's that.
I see
I
now.
hear people actually use that in PvP to block bullets, and it blocks bullets pretty well. But
Oh,
that's
that's
about it.
cool. I do
Oh,
like
God.
the whole when you get hit, you can like get some blood back.
Oh, by attacking them,
Mechanic.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a cool system.
It occurs to
Yeah.
me that I don't have weapons. This was a bad idea.
Did you try fighting the initial dude?
I'm fighting him now.
Are you gonna punch him to death?
Yep.
Alright, so we'll be on track. You'll be getting your small
gonna
resident bell in
backstab
about
him.
5 hours. Alright.
Don't worry, it'll probably take me just as long
I
to
fucked
get
up.
10.
Just kill me.
Like when you get that pick up silver bullets and it has that green box next to it, what does that mean?
That means you're picking up items over your excess and it's going to your storage instead.
Okay. I was
Pretty
wondering where
convenient.
they went. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know about that until, what, halfway through the game?
Really?
Jesus. That means I have like 500 silver bullets in that chest.
Probably, yeah.
I gotta go
When
sell
you
them.
when you go back to the hunter stream, they
Microphone
automatically refill
muted.
too. So
Well, then couldn't you just sell your thing over and over? Like
Well, I mean, they
600?
Activated.
God. Snake, you know that cannon asshole in Forbidden Woods?
Yeah.
He just shot a cannonball about 3 feet in front of him somehow, as if you can control the velocity of a cannon and shoot it 3 feet in front of you at like 1 foot a second, and then it killed me. Fuck this game. There goes that run. I found one madman's.
I guess I have to name the subscribers now, right?
Yes, that's
Somebody
you.
has to. Sozo, Luke 55755, Ruler of Pancakes, Frankenfracker, Darker Rim, I don't know. Twirly Bird, yeah, they all subscribe. Suda subscribed again.
Do it as an artist, lady.
British Mooner resubscribed. I'm getting beat up while naming these people.
Nice.
Goddamn wandering mobs. Not fair.
They need
This
to be in
game-
one place like Dark Souls. Fuck this.
All the time. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. That's all the names I saw so far since we started streaming. Joe Hearthstone has subscribed for 8 months, though. Thank you for resubscribing.
Thank you, Joe.
Question mark? Never done this before. This is weird.
This is weird. We're all doing things out of the ordinary tonight.
Yeah.
Like LSD.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm dying so much. The LSD. Ben Troll Hammerin has resubscribed. Thanks. Thanks, bub. So far, has there been an equivalent to Ornstein Smoke? Not like a Biggie Smalls, but just like getting double teamed. I saw there's like a triple team. Like,
There's a triple team, yeah.
yeah.
I think that's it, right?
Yeah, I think so. Well, there's the Chalice dungeons.
Oh, well, that's also a triple.
E. Trent subscribed 14 months in a row. And Shadow Zero has just subscribed. Thanks. That's gonna be like 80% of our commentary tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
No one here carries the conversation.
No, we're all just like
Cry.
playing and not trying to die. Or trying not to die, rather.
Right. Seems like in this game you're gonna be doing R2s a lot. Like, that's the bread and butter of this so far.
Depends. Yeah, I mean, it interrupts like most enemies, so if you're fighting a big enemy, it's pretty good, but I don't know.
It just seems to solve a lot of my problems, is what I'm saying.
If it works for you, man.
What weapon did you go, Russ?
The axe.
Yeah, that's what I chose for
Nice,
this
yeah.
one.
Yeah. Interesting. I do like the whole morphing of weapons thing. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I just wish there were more weapons in total.
Yeah, I figured there weren't going to be so many.
I mean, when you compare like how many attacks they have compared to, Dark Souls weapons, it's like triple the amount of attacks, but still, I don't know.
Less weapons that
Yeah.
way, yeah. Dragon Arc just subscribed. June Buggy subscribed 2 months. Welcome to the Lappy.
Welcome to Late Night with stream
Nice.
announcements, or sub-announcements. So I'm just wondering how far into this is Garfield Effect gonna start?
No, I don't know.
Because this is like basically the only day we can do it when Cry's not here to yell at us for doing it.
Right, exactly.
I give it
And
about
I don't-
20 minutes.
Alright, fair enough.
Begin the Minesweeper.
Gentlemen. I miss my cane.
Are you trying to outrange them?
Yep.
Is the cane really long?
Yeah,
It
it's
transforms
just the
to a
whip.
whip.
Oh. That's interesting.
I cheesed a good chunk of the game with it.
Yeah, I feel like every time I watched you, you were on some staircase attacking things through a wall.
Oh, Jesus.
It wouldn't
I've
be
done
Souls
that.
without horrible cheese, though, so that's fine.
Of course. The game itself is cheese. There's cheese everywhere.
So, am I going to be able to kill this guy?
Oh, the special dude?
Yeah.
Carry him. Don't be a scrub.
All right, I just used a file.
Still? You
Yep.
still have that muscle
Yep.
memory. Good lord.
I do it when I'm in the heat of battle for sure. I'm like, alright, time to switch over to gun. Nope. Gonna heal myself.
I think I should turn off sub mode tonight. It's kind of an off night, and there's, half
Totally.
as many people usually, so I think I'll turn it off.
Ow.
Angel, you love cheese.
Yeah, and he killed me. I keep forgetting he has that jumping.
Yeah, he usually does that combo where he shoves you to the ground and then immediately follows it up with the jump attack. And you can be hit while you're on the ground, so...
Yeah. I should I kind of want to wait it out, but that might not go well. Just delay my wake up.
Yeah.
So is the lore explained of why these crows sound like dogs? Is there any lore behind that?
You find kind of the source of them later.
Oh god, is it Sparkly? Is she a dog now?
He's not a dog,
That would
no.
be terrifying.
Look, he's smooth. Arf, arf.
Now that I think about it, there is no form of sparkling in this game, is there?
These dogs that laugh like BSP when you're far away.
Jesus.
They really do.
This is horrifying. Snake, I'm thinking the quickest Madman's knowledge you can get is after first boss. And remember in the giant circle area outside the Grand Cathedral? With all the giants, there's like 6 Madmans there.
Wait, where now?
You know what I'm talking about? You know, like the giant circle area that you have to open the gate for outside of the Cathedral Ward?
Yeah.
That area has a lot.
I would have 10 by then, though. Unless
would
I
you have
save
10
up
by then?
10k.
Oh, because then you'd have to kill one sort of beast, that's right.
There's nowhere you can like buy intellect.
Insight now. There's no way to do it.
That's it, man.
Oh, you're right there.
Are we gonna play Coop? Yeah, we're gonna play Coop.
I don't know how I feel about this axe.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's very different from what you're used to. Honestly, the spin to win is so good.
It is. And you can just L2 a lot of the items too when they're in bunches.
It
Yeah.
has a spin to win.
That man in a wheelchair is a gun!
And he laughs at you too, he's fucking insane.
Oh, good thing I couldn't hear it. I'd probably get too spooked.
Now let's see if I can deal with this nonsense.
Cry, you sound like the movie trailer guy, nice.
Oh,
Well, now he'll know.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
See, that's what I don't understand. Because these people obviously know who Cry is, and they know what he sounds like, and then they hear someone who's not Cry, and they go, oh, that's Cry. I don't understand how that even works.
I don't know either. I don't know how people still to this day confuse you and I.
We're slightly easier to mix up than
I can
fucking
understand
Snake
that.
and Cry, but
We have 2 different speaking mannerisms.
completely, but still, I'm just saying, it's slightly easier to mix us up than them.
ow.
Yeah. So in this game, is it possible to backstab people by like dodging behind them and getting them?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can charge your 2 before they turn, sure.
Oh, okay. Like they're in the middle of their like attack animation.
Yeah, and then you go behind them. That'll work.
Okay. I'll give it to From Software that they change it up like how each Souls game feel every time they do a new iteration of it.
Yeah, that is definitely true.
Then I got hit by fire. Oh God, where'd you come from? You're the one I let go. He is
One
the
that got
one.
away.
Yeah, I let him go, and he came up behind me.
I just opened up a shortcut and it feels so good.
Oh, that feeling is so prevalent throughout this entire game. Just going right back to the beginning.
Yeah. I'm okay with that because it's right back to the bonfire thing.
Oh,
It-
did you just open that gate with the lantern like right in front of you to the left?
Yeah, and that guy that
Oh,
like,
I
has
like
a coughing problem.
Yep, I'm like right on top of you. Oh, right. I forgot doing the forest glitch makes patches spawn much earlier. I expected to get the flamethrower from that guy, but it was fucking patches. God.
Patches.
Wait, what?
You know, if you do the forest skip, every red lantern in the entire game is replaced with patches.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because it's a story trigger point later that if you go to this area, then that happens normally. But since you go to this area you're not supposed to be yet, he just shows up in every door, and it's amazing and terrifying.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Every time you go near him, he just trips you.
That's how you get the tonsil stone very early too, so you can go to the nightmare area like super early.
Not knowing anything about this game, it sounds weird. Why would you want to find a tonsil stone?
That's true. They're pretty gross.
Ugh. Thinking.
Yeah, okay, spin to win is stupid.
Yeah, that is. I pretty much got Cry through the entire game, just spinning nonstop, and it's really good. Idiot kitty, thank you.
Idiot kitty. How many drugs did I do after buying the PS4? Well, as many games as there are on the PS4. One good one and a lot of bad ones.
That wasn't a spin to win at all. This isn't gonna get worked out.
This appears to be an elevator that is not working. Okay.
That means it's a shortcut.
Office. I gotta go down there and probably step on a button and it looks me
Yep.
every.
That happens about 600 times in this game, and in Dark Souls.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. I have one insight. Yeah, we're doing it.
We're doing it. When you get 10, does the doll give it to you, I assume?
There's like a little well that opens up. It's weird.
I've seen it. It wasn't working.
He dropped a gemstone.
Did he? That's pretty rare, actually.
Yeah, I've never had that happen. Okay, let's see if I can do this.
I also picked up like 2 gold coins at one point.
Yeah, those don't really do much. They're like prism stones.
Oops. I want things to do things.
So it's Cry Preggers.
Yeah. Definitely not dead.
Come on. I can never pull this off.
Trying to do the skip.
Yeah.
Looks like you're jumping too late. You have to jump like before, like this, like millisecond before you actually touch the thing. Have you done it before?
Yeah. Once, though.
It's a little tricky.
What do you think the next Dark Souls iteration is going to be? Think it's going to be like sci-fi and we're going to have like laser swords and stuff?
I don't think Miyazaki's ever gonna do that shit ever.
I'd play it.
Yeah,
I
too.
would totally play it. I just don't think it's gonna happen. That'd be
The
fucking
weapons would be like straight out of Phantasy Star Online, I swear. I'd play the hell out of it.
I thought I had it there, damn.
People coming in are going to be so confused, like thinking, oh, it's supposed to be like a 6 speed run. And Snake is just jumping against the wall over and over again.
My only choice is no to answer this man's question.
Got it.
Is that
Okay.
normal?
Yeah, that's normal.
Okay.
Did you get the second part though, Snake?
No, here we go. Oh, son of a...
Did you at least open the gate?
No, I tried to jump over the little, the sacks that were before.
And you overshot it?
Yep,
You fool.
yep.
We're gonna be here a while.
Did he spot me? No, he didn't.
Am I the father? Of course I'm the father. So the amount of blood that shows up on your character, is that from killing people, or is that anything to do with how many blood echoes I get?
It's just from killing people.
Oh man. I was hoping it was from Blood Echoes and I could just be Blood God, man.
You
I was
can be,
hoping.
kinda.
As long as I just don't die and just kill everybody. Oh,
Just
man.
keep the blood on for the entire game.
It's nuts. It's like they took the Blood Covenant and went wild with it in this game.
Yep.
You're a red, and you're a red phantom, and you're a red phantom. Damn Slam 10. Welcome to the Leppy.
Son of a bitch.
That Snake, he's mad at you.
There's... No, I can't. Can't do it.
Oh! Snake, you're not doing the charge attack method?
The what?
The charge attack method.
That's a method?
Yeah, it's way easier. Once you get into the second point, you stand on the sacks, look at the gate, and do a charge R2, and you just glitch right through the wall. Way easier.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing.
You can't subscribe, that's okay.
Is the game a little quiet?
Actually don't know, I didn't listen.
There we go. Okay. Now, by the sacks, you said.
Yeah, you gotta stand on top of the sacks. Then face the fence and do a charge attack. Face a little bit to the left, too.
So, right here. Well, you'll tell me.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Fuck it.
Don't spin to win, by the way, one hand.
Oh, you...
Did you spin to win?
I did, but it didn't throw me off.
Okay, yeah, just do it one-handed.
I don't understand.
You gotta face way more to the right. Basically, you need to just, I mean, you're kind of doing it right. You just need to face more, like, forward. You do need to stand on top of the sacks, though. Kind of at the back end of it. You're standing at the front end.
People are asking if you can play some background music if you want to or not.
Oh, background. One moment. Is there a way to... Yeah, there is. Is there an OST that people want?
Oh. Instant Cafe subscribed for a year. Man, we normally just kind of decide on our own.
Journey. Fuck it.
Carry on.
Not that journey.
Oh. The other journey with the froofy cloaks.
With the foofy cloaks. I've always noticed this, Snake. Why do you always press start when you're minimized, as if that's going to pause the game?
Because I put my controller on my lap and it often fires my gun.
Oh, fair enough.
I've
I've nearly hit the dolls so many times.
I picked my controller off the floor and I almost swiped at her, or I swiped at her and missed. Them Soul games. Remember one time I was playing Dark Souls on Xbox when it was new, and know that one hidden bonfire behind the brick wall you break before the forest?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's where I was when I respawned, and I died, and so I just threw my controller aside and went to the bathroom. I came back and I ran off like 50 times.
Oh, it kept making you die.
Yeah,
I guess
because-
after the first one, there's no real loss, but
Not really, but just coming back to every time. It's like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, he totally didn't care. Oh, that did no damage.
Spawns.
Are you attacking the sucker, dude?
Yep.
Don't even bother with that.
Don't I need... Does he run?
No, I don't think
Yeah, he does.
so. Oh, well.
Are mobs that run from you in this?
Well, I think he meant run, like chasing you.
Oh, okay.
I might have just been in range for one of his attacks, because he definitely tried. Music can be a tad louder one moment. There.
I have noticed that this game seems to reward you more for being on the offensive than the defensive.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what's fucking me up a lot. Because if I just charge into like things and not wait for them to come to me, I usually do better.
I think that's how Fry did so well, because he's like so shit at Dark Souls, and he just thinks it's like a normal fighting game, and he just keeps attacking, that it actually worked.
Yeah, yeah. I'm saying this, it's kind of almost Devil May Cry-ish, and I'm almost waiting to see,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
superb!
Oh, crap.
All the combos and shit.
Dull.
Stylish. Gentlemen.
So, I beat Resident Evil 5.
And how'd that go?
That game made me mad.
Yep.
That's usually the effect it has.
Like, it was okay, and then I got to the Wesker fight, and I got mad, and the rest
Yep.
of it just ruined it for me. So that was normal?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because it was okay. Just that part. Kinda feel bad killing that man in the wheelchair again. And then again, I don't.
She ruins your day if you go over there right now, doesn't she?
Yes, she does. Also, go check out the back entrance. Like, you know, going back down to the, where the lantern would be. It's hilarious.
What do you mean?
Just, like, go back, like, to where the lantern would be. Have you ever seen that bug? Where there's just multiple Yusefkas?
Why is she here?
I don't know. Just because everything is glitched and you fucked up the order of the game.
I can
She doesn't
just...
bite you or anything. You can literally just beat on her, and she doesn't do anything.
Can you kill her?
I don't know. Yeah, she's like super glitched. She has no collision or anything.
I kind of want to...
Yeah, wail on her. She won't do anything.
She just told me to stop.
Yeah, she doesn't do anything though.
Something that was neat is when she was all like, hey, we're all innocents in here, and I attacked the door, she told me to stop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll stop. Then she gave me something.
Also, Snake, if you get a couple of souls and go kill, you know, go kill Father, then, you'll have about 10k souls.
I can just go through normally and then get that bell or lantern. Doesn't she close the door?
I think so. Oh, I get what you're saying. You're just gonna go actually to the Forbidden Forest lantern. But yeah, after that, just play through the game, kill the first boss, and you'll have about 10k souls.
That's right, I'm supposed to be going to the forest. Oops.
Well, I mean, you don't really need to. There's enough Mehmad's knowledge to, like, I already have 5, and there's more than 5 in that area, so. Yeah, just go through the game and kill Pop Guac, and you'll be good.
Apparently we're super quiet, but who knows? I'll take a listen.
Yeah, let me know if I need to change anything.
Well, we're all the same audio level. I think we're okay. Could be louder, a little bit, I guess. Audio levels, we all hate them.
Ayami. See about
A girl.
Real?
Yeah, no one got my fucking Goodwill Hunting reference.
no, I
I've
got
never
it.
seen that
Alright,
movie.
good. It's not your fault. You haven't seen it.
It might be my fault.
God damn it.
It's not your fault.
Okay, I know that reference.
All right, damn it.
Are you fucking with me right now?
Why is this axe so dumb?
Yeah.
Have you turned us up at all? I think we need to, apparently.
I messed with the
Okay.
volume a bit. Let me know if it's any different.
Yeah, we do need to be turned up.
Snake, did you get the souls in the poison swamp, by the way?
Souls in the poison swamp.
There's two frenzied, or I think there's like one frenzied cold blood in there.
I didn't
and that's
go
like
down there.
4,000. Oh yeah, that's kind of required to have enough. There's a 4,000 soul consumable item there.
I'll go grab it. How's volume now?
I will let you know. I think you could be turned up just a little bit now. But we sound alright. Or at least I do.
How's that?
I will let you know once the delay has ended. Hey, Scott.
Hello.
Thanks. Now you said something.
Oh. Fucking using me, man, or whatever.
Just using you.
What a thrill.
I think we're okay now.
I will take it.
Well,
Right
games
outside here.
Yeah, I think it's on the left side. There's two of them in the area. Might as well just pick up all the items. You're gonna get poisoned, so.
Is there a Blight Town?
Not really, actually.
Is it more like that other place in Dark Souls 2 where you fight Cleopatra Lady?
Cleopatra lady.
The Snake Lady.
Oh, meet the Earthen Peak, whatever. Now, there's not really a poison area in this game.
Do they chase you?
Only a little bit. That being said, they'll probably one-shot you, so.
Good night, Garrett the Gamer.
Well, I'm in a terrible location. Oh, hi, sir. Yeah, now I'm poisoned. There's no way in hell.
As cordial as you like, they're not gonna give up.
Where's that item? There. That was a gemstone, son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's one of them.
I got the frenzied. Is it only one? Oh, there.
There. There's another one.
That was a gemstone.
Maybe it's in Forbidden Forest somewhere, like. I think it's in Forbidden Forest, like right past the dog kennels. I remember it being really close. Also, damn it, I forgot you have to kill Cleric Beast to be able to even buy the key.
Yeah. Oh, you do?
Yeah, so we have to do that.
That's fine. So, yeah, I'm doing this for nothing.
Snake is hosting right now.
Yeah, sort of. Pretty much.
What a thrill.
Well, you're so supreme.
Oh, that's why you were saying that. I'm dumb.
Do you give your love for honor?
No,
Not for
just you.
honor.
But
For you.
oh man, this is like a dream.
I am still in it.
And then I looked through my trophies today, and I saw that one of my trophies was Snake Eater because I had eaten a snake of any species.
Oh, you have it on, the collection.
Yeah, I still need to play through the portal ops that came with it.
Peace Walker.
Peace Walker, that's it. The other P one.
Gentlemen.
How can you be so posh and carry a big axe?
I don't have a hat, I'm not that posh.
That's true. Can you get one? Get one of the stovetop hats in this? Can you?
Yes, you
I
can.
want one. Oh, good. Then I just need oral decoy after that.
Alright, you have a gun.
Is endurance very important in this one, as it was like Dark Souls 1?
Not as much, because dodging and sidestepping and shit costs way less stamina
Seems like it does, yeah.
than rolling.
So should I just
Microphone
keep
muted.
pumping up strength, I guess? Or vitality?
Strength and health probably here, vitality.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some healthage. And that doll is tall, and I'm into tall chicks,
Microphone
man, I'm telling you.
activated.
Good hunter, damn.
Oh, I was out of stamina. Just saying how stamina wasn't very important.
I was just about to mention that.
Notice there's someone named Dragon Ball Ziggs. That's good.
Oh, I'm dead. Alright, no, I'm good. Okay. I expected so much more pain from that.
So are we the werewolves, or are they the werewolves?
No, they're definitely the right ones.
Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. I mean, we're on the hunt. Then again, werewolves can also be on the hunt. Did you ever play Skyrim or anything with that one god who was Daedric who would put you on the hunt and make you a werewolf?
Who was that? Hercene? I think it's
Hercene. That's him.
God. Good, good. What are you? Nothing I want. Hey, it's that dog.
Does Miyazaki like hate dogs and want us to hate dogs too?
He does
But,
put
like-
annoying ass dogs in every game.
Besides Sif. But
Even then, he makes him like limp and wriggles in his like pain.
Sif is my favorite fight. I get to beat up a fucking dog.
Can I hit him through this? Nope.
Why are you gonna be like that, Snake? Why are you gonna look for every form of cheese?
I was curious.
Gross.
Because if he doesn't cheese him, he's gonna get cheesed.
No, I played, character I made after my first was a saw cleaver user. So I had to
How's
play
that?
that legit.
Bell
It's
Cleaver is
strong.
actually really good, yeah.
Yeah. But it doesn't have the damage of, say, the axe or the knockdown.
It does, you know, it has a bonus damage on beasts.
Yeah. Yeah, he turns around anyway. Doesn't matter.
I will say in Bloodborne there seems to be a lot more shit to get caught on too.
Yeah, the first real boss fight you're supposed to do is get caught on shit central. It's really annoying.
Yeah, I think that's why I get so mad. Not so much that the enemies are super hard. I mean, they're fast and stuff.
You just
but
backstep into shit,
yeah, all the
and
time.
you can't back up and you get swarmed.
So how do I stagger them to do that riposte that you just did?
Enemies or bosses?
Well, he was fighting like the Bruiser man.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like parrying. You just shoot right before they hit you.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Like I saw it said you could stagger them. I just didn't know what I meant.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure it out as well. Oh, hello.
Okay, yeah, I just did it. Cool.
And then he shot me in the face. Or side of the face. Somewhere in the face region.
According to T-Mad, this is not the actual journey it was to get someone's piano cover.
Yeah, I just grabbed a
Rando.
Is
yeah,
that so
YouTube
bad?
playlist. Yeah, no, it's fine.
All right,
Oh god.
I'm ready to go. I got my thing. All
Really?
I was like, yep.
I just wait. How do I summon you so you can help me defeat things?
Hold on, I gotta get
Summoning
pick up-
requires insight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to do right now.
Yeah, Russ didn't need to help us, so he didn't need the small risen bell. He just needs the beckoning one.
For now.
This isn't gonna hit. Oh, yeah, I deserved that. Oh, you brought your friend.
Snake Eater is my favorite mode. You're solid. As should everyone's be.
I don't even know what happened there.
I'm assuming T-Shrek.
Snake is
Jeez.
currently streaming, yes.
That was close.
Is there poison Bloodborne? No, but there is hyper armor on certain attacks. That's about it.
Really.
If you have like a
Makes
big
sense.
weapon, you can, you know, quote poise through some basic attacks. That's about it.
Well, like when you're doing your R2 charge or something.
When you're attacking, yeah.
Mm.
Once you get the little ching from like the R2 thing, then you have a lot of hyper armor.
I understand.
Am I fighting Cleric Beast right now?
You're
No,
gonna
I'll
have
go
to.
grab the lantern first.
Oh, yeah, get the shortcut. But yeah, as soon as you kill, you know, the other boss, I guess don't spoil it for Rooster, but once you kill him, then buy the 10,000 gold key and then go to the plaza, then you'll have plenty.
I keep forgetting that jumping attacks are a thing.
And they're actually pretty decent. They're much easier to trigger in this game, I feel.
Mm-hmm. I already missed the kick though.
Yeah, there is no cake. It's sad.
I think I'm gonna
I
be
guess-
able to do this on my first try.
Why wouldn't you be able to? How many Molotovs you got?
I should have however many they give you.
You can have either 10 or 4, depending on what pickups you've got.
I have 10.
Okay. Yeah, just throw oil urns on him and then throw them at his head. But I would wait until he gets into his second, more aggressive phase. Just wail on him first when he's doing really basic shit.
Yeah, that was kind of annoying.
Yeah, he gets super aggressive toward the end. Where are you, by the way, Russ?
I'm on some kind of like scaffolding. I rolled through some barrels and I dropped down. It was like a shortcut that was hidden. There's some guys that were chained up that I was cutting down.
Yeah, okay, I know where you are. Let me know when you get to a giant bridge.
Bridge, okay. What kind of material is this bridge made of?
I believe some type of brick.
Brick.
Is the most bridge.
Cobblestone.
This is a cosplay build, I guess.
What is
Right,
my
happy.
opinion on Revengeance?
Oh dear.
It looked like a hyper anime is what it looked like.
That's pretty much what it was.
Oh god. I've only seen you fight Ray, and that was that's as much as I needed.
I thought I could one-shot those guys. Nope. Just shy.
I don't even know what a madman of knowledge is. I assume it's a humanity.
Mechanically, it works that way, yeah.
Right. Gives you insight.
Yeah.
Alright, I haven't found this bridge at all. I don't see any other way to get down besides dropping down.
I don't have any oil. I don't have any oil. I feel like I should have oil. Let's mosey. Have a follow-up on that stage. Does spend to win work against bosses?
It does not.
And
If I
don't
were a
have to-
Simpson, which one would I be? I would be a Mo.
Ow.
The only way I beat the beast was one-handing R2's behind it the entire time.
I'm so out of food that I just heated up a bowl of pure lentils, and now I'm going to eat that.
I have no idea where this bridge is, so I'm back at the lamp.
Oh, you went backwards?
Well, yeah. Where that one guy is, it's all sick and coffee.
Yep, I'll walk there in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't buy the fucking bell.
Coffee's pretty good.
Oh, you're not saving the Molotovs for later at all, Snake.
No.
He has
Poor
no
choice.
oil. This is Snake playing.
Damn.
Snake, you want some help, buddy?
What do you mean?
Want
He's
something?
got-
I don't have the. Wait, where do you get the
Beckoning bell, as soon as you have one inside, it pops up like you've got your initial weapons.
Yeah, they offer it to you. Those little skull dudes are so cute.
Yeah, you can decorate them too. You can get little top hats and shit.
What?
Yep. They're like rare items, but you can put like, little ribbons on them. Oh,
There you go.
I'm a deadly hunter werewolf man. Here's a little ribbon, little guy. I love you.
Ow. Two, three, four. There, wait, no, same thing.
DJ Tiger, probably.
You're not doing the. There it is.
I'm gonna get a snack real quick.
1, 2. Yeah, it's fair.
I've returned with my soup. Sorry if I missed anybody.
Come on. Come on. There it is. Two, three. I feel like I should have grabbed the hunter pistol.
You got the blunderbuss?
Yeah.
I prefer the blunderbuss, honestly, for PvP. If people sidestep, it still hits them.
Ow. Don't you grab me. One. And then you. No, you didn't do the. That's how I was out of range.
Oh yeah, sorry, Russ. Are you still there?
Two.
Damn it, did he go to get soup?
Went to get something. One, two.
I'm gonna get a snack. I got frosted donuts.
Damn it. I want that.
Doesn't have gluten?
That's a gluten.
Oh man. Sorry.
Two.
you still at the lantern, Russ?
The Central Yemen.
Central Yemen. Fuck. Yeah.
Hey, Central Yemen, I'm there.
Got it.
Nice. Go on to the next one too, by the way. Go to your go start and then go to system, and then go to network. And tell me when you're there.
I don't know if Bloodborne will be the whole night.
Probably not.
Probably not. Load screens though, for real.
Yeah, they're pretty inexcusably bad.
Alright.
All right. Do you see where it says network?
Yeah.
And then go there, and then there's a thing that says password matchmaking.
Should I go and kill he who shall not be named, or should I go and grab...
Voldemort's in this game?
Shit, I'm sorry.
Well, how many Madman's Knowledge do you have?
6.
Oh, then you're fine. We can both help Russ do it right now.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Go eat your humanity things, and then you'll have Wait, do you have 6 total, or 6? I'm talking about the
total.
item.
6 total insight.
Oh, you don't have any Madman's Knowledge?
I used it.
Oh shit. Okay. Well then, yeah, you're gonna have to go full. All right, Russ. We'll make this the password.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. That's the password.
No idea about Garfield effect tonight. We'll see. It'll happen probably, but
Let's be real. It's probably gonna be the thing we do after this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, never mind. You can only fit a certain number of letters. Well, fit as many letters of that as you can.
Alright. Got it. That's pretty good too. Speaking of that though,
Yeah.
fuck is she blonde?
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't like that. All right, and now
yeah, no, that was really, really dumb.
now ring your beckoning bell, Russ.
Alright. Ring a ding ding, baby.
And in about 4 hours, when the network finally works, then
Well, did we install BB Fix?
we did not install BB Fix.
You know, if it comes on PC, that's what's gonna be, right? Right.
Yeah. One can dream. I would love a day where we can have BB Fix. Oh
I'm
wait,
not
what
good
level
at
are you, by the way?
games. Terrible.
Russ, what level are you?
Oh, yeah, I guess I was back around. I am 19.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Okay. This effect that's happening around my character, the bell.
Yeah. Should be.
Okay. I assume it's gonna be like once we can connect over and over. Maybe.
Maybe it's really
How,
they're
how did
they're
they
patching
fuck it
shit.
up?
They fuck it up every time, dude.
How? Like,
I don't
no,
know.
Dark Souls 2 was fine.
Yeah, they were working on it at the same time though,
Hmm.
so it's not like really they didn't learn from their mistakes.
I don't know, man. It just seems like you could just copy paste the code or something.
Nah, same company, but you gotta get that B team circle jerk. B team, not Miyazaki.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
This is the Obsidian version.
Kind of, yeah.
You guys lay hyped for the Battlefront?
I am, yeah.
So.
I am too. It was fun when I played it on the first two.
Oh, I love the original Battlefront, but I don't know if it's gonna be that similar. I feel like it's just gonna be like Battlefield, with like.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
That's what I kind of liked about it though, because when you have those like shootouts and you see all the little red lasers going everywhere,
Yeah,
and
that's
doing the
neat.
sound. Oh, every time.
That laser sound is so fucking iconic. I love it.
Damn, no shit.
Hello, would you like to see my face? You like my face?
Shit, what are you? are you a Navi?
I don't know what that is.
Are you an avatar?
Do you see my
Ugh.
my?
Ugh.
Oh, dude, go to network and change player display name to name, not online ID.
Okay. It's Wilkin?
There you go. I'm a Tumblrite.
This is
Alright,
the
so-
Resident Evil 1 OST.
You're doing one, nice.
Can't wait for the basement theme.
Oh. Wait, no, that's on the new one. Rather, the director's cut.
No, help me, I'm bad.
But it's
I'll
supposed to go this
save
way.
you. Oh god, he's attacking my way too, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think should have dropped blood vials back there.
We did. Right into the storage they go.
Doc, what are you doing?
Get.
Blizzard Dizzle, I do frequently go to Tumblr in action. It's a great subreddit.
Is that a thing?
What is
It's
that?
just basically everybody just amazing like mega trans ethnic whalekin feminist posts. They're just all amazing.
Lord.
They're great.
I like shitty Tumblr bits as well.
Yeah, that's pretty good too.
It's like they take 3 frames of the scene and add a paragraph.
And then an entire like transcript. I don't understand. Hey, you've been in this area, right?
I've been here. Yeah, this is the part where I fell down. I was like, I guess I have to fall again.
Did you talk to this hidden bitch?
What? Hidden bitch.
Hidden bitch, right here, man.
I went
Hidden-
over here. Where's the lady?
Wait, is she not here?
No lady. There's no. It says Rico's special item.
Weird.
Oh, Eileen.
Does she only have 1 leg?
She doesn't. I don't know why she wasn't there though. That's weird. Fuck it, go.
Oh my god, this is dangerous. Bye.
Oh, this guy is your souls.
Yeah, he does.
Can be sneaky.
How did you? Oh, his eyes. Why do you want to be sneaky?
Gotta be sneaky. Oh,
I don't know how to do that.
You just walk.
I only know how to. Oh.
Oh, that works. This little
really-
cheeky bitch.
Yeah, I hate these musket men. They're the worst. Eh. Oh, I really don't want to go down here, but I guess we
It's actually
have
not
to.
that bad. There's like
Rats.
nothing down here except swarms of dead men.
Oh, this is a different series then.
Yep, this is. Well, it's just further down.
Oh.
You were up.
Oh.
Be like right above us. Like straight ahead. That's
yeah.
where you were. Like text noise.
Message.
Alright, ignore all these nerds.
Yeah, I
They
don't care
drop like
about.
nothing.
Yeah.
Did you kill Piggy yet? Oh, I haven't killed Piggy yet.
I haven't been past
This is
these
always a
men.
big ass pig early in the game.
Always. And can you butt stab it?
Of course you can butt stab it.
Thank God.
What is it? Is it the soft spear or the rifle spear that's down here?
It is the it depends which one you knock down. It's either blood shards or saw spear.
Man, that was.
All right, I need to actually go knock. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
There's no pig helmet, is there?
There is no pig helmet.
God damn it. How you gonna keep patches but no pig helmet? I think I just died.
What?
Yeah, I just died.
Did you just walk down that black hole? God.
How many people have died here?
A lot. I did
Oh.
that too. Except you
Oh.
looked first and then went.
I just ran straight because I thought that's where you dropped down. I was like, I must have went this way. Oh, there goes one insight.
Deal with you in a second.
So what happens to you now? Do you just go back to where you got summoned?
Yep.
Okay. Didn't know if they changed it, like, reappear where you were.
Nah, right here.
Alright.
Ring him a bell.
Bring them out, though.
That bird. Go home.
They bark like a dog. I don't get it either.
Perry?
Snake hasn't joined us yet. He needs 10 insights. Get his white sign soapstone.
So I just heard Jill Valentine's voice, and I was very concerned.
Was it the OST?
Yes.
But I'm still alive.
It was her just saying Barry.
Like it's a remix?
No, I think they just cut it directly from the game.
Oh, I see. Barry.
Isn't
Also
there a bird
notice.
that- Go ahead.
I was also noticing in Resident Evil 5 that they don't have a Desert Eagle, they have a T-Hawk.
Yeah.
Or no, T-Falcon, sorry. They had T-Hawk, I think Capcom. Wait, it is Capcom.
Yeah, it is Capcom. I'd be impressed, honestly.
Right? That would have been a good nod.
A gun that fires T-Hawk.
Doing his little dive. With that always mean face.
These rats are unpleasant.
Yeah, they can stunlock you to death.
You know what else I like that they did to this game?
What?
Is when you're rating people's messages, it's fine or foul.
Oh yeah.
That is most foul.
I like how you can attach gestures to messages now too.
Can you?
Yeah.
You do what?
You can attach gestures to messages, so like if you say ambush ahead, you can actually point ahead.
Oh.
Pretty neat. Alright. Take two.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill him on my first try.
You know how to glitch him?
I mean, along the stones.
No, where you knock him off the map.
No. That sounds
Oh.
amazing, though.
It's wonderful. You know the staircase on the right side?
Sure.
Basically, there's this little area, like, you know, if you're facing the staircase going to there, there's this area to the right where it's just a dead zone. If he falls there, he falls to the world. So if you parry him on the stairs, like, above that area, and you, like, propel him to the left, he just flies off the map. It's great. Fuck these dogs.
Yeah, this character is going to... Or it's a cosplay of Rupert Giles from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Don't ask.
You ever in your life think you'd be saying
Say again.
I said, ever in your life did you ever think you'd be saying that?
No, not really.
Well, at least you're not saying it in person while dressed as him.
Now I have to do it.
Well, this is a cosplay of Rupert Giles. He shot me in the butt. God damn it.
Fuck him. We don't need him.
I think something's wrong with my durability somewhere.
Why do you say that?
There's a little icon next to my item thingy.
You shouldn't be out of durability already. There's no way.
Died a lot.
Dying doesn't hurt your durability, though.
No, that's true.
I can't even get.
The pig respawns.
And he's got your souls. Ah, shit, I didn't backstab you. Your turn. Oh,
No.
God.
Back in that ass up.
Can't even get the thing now.
Oh, you turn around. Fine. What thing, Snake?
The music box.
Oh. Do you actually use that thing?
I have.
I never
Just
use
for
it.
easy
It's too
backstabs.
unreliable. It's unreliable, though. Like, sometimes you use it and he still completes an attack.
Well, yeah, you have to do it when he's running at you, not when he's
Right.
mid-animation.
That's why I don't know, it's inconsistent for me.
Oh, men. With bricks. Fuck.
Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't get the repose, though.
Oh, that was a stagger?
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, come back this way. There's a shortcut.
What I live for. Didrius has subscribed for 7 months. Welcome back. Dubs B.
Actually, just there we go.
Oh, wow. Bye, elevator.
What's in the center of those dead men?
10 Quicksilver bullets. Not worth.
Not at all.
Fuck it.
You're gonna get an R2. This is not the time to be an item whore.
This completionist. This.
I grabbed them and
Oh,
booked it.
you made this. I'll do it.
Okay. Bold Hunter's Mark.
This is like a homeward bone.
Oh, okay. I picked up a different kind of mark thing too when we fought the pig. Or badge.
Darting something.
Yeah,
They
Saw
vomit.
Hunter badge.
Vomit. Is that acid?
I think it's poison. Oh yeah, those badges let you buy new items, by the way.
Oh.
Ow. How long do these chuckleheads follow me? I'm gonna want to deal with them before.
For a while. I don't deal with them.
Well, if I'm gonna deal with the boar, I'm gonna need to deal with them.
Oh, just backstab him.
I don't have enough room to
Yes, you do. Everyone does that.
I'll try it.
This guy's got the garlic breath.
He does. You want to legit fight him or cheesy?
Either or.
Alright, well, here, follow me.
Okay.
Don't let him be a dick.
No,
Get over here.
Okay.
Alright,
Are there
we're gonna go up
iframes?
here. On rolls on side steps there.
Okay.
Alright, so we gotta come over here. Ow, that was weird. And...
And see you,
Bye.
bye.
Wait, what?
You man. Oh,
There he goes.
Oh,
back there. This is great.
I was hoping you were just crazy.
This is kind of this is all I can do. It's amazing though. 'cause
Joy!
You can walk when you're gesturing, so it's like everywhere.
Oh, snap.
It's good.
Oh, this is the best Souls game ever.
Oh yeah, come here.
He's still there with the...
Yeah, no, he's still
there
falling.
you go. There you go.
Right down here.
Alright. That means
Let's fight him
key.
legitimately on snakes.
Alright. Are you gonna disappear? You get the fuck out of
I'm
here or
gonna
what?
disappear.
What do you need for the stake driver? I forget.
I think you need to kill Jura on top of the tower. Minigun man.
Ah, okay.
Or just talk to him and when he's friendly.
Does that ever happen?
Yeah, if you fight Darkview Sparl once and then approach from the backside, he's friendly to you. Like if you come in through the back entrance of Old Narnham.
I didn't know that.
Yep. He actually says some cool stuff too. Oh, Russ, how many insight do you have right now?
4.
Ah, balls.
Yeah.
You won't be able to help first snake.
So this shield guy's just standing at the end of the bridge. Somehow, he's still alive.
Oh, I mean at the opposite end of the boulder.
Yeah,
Yeah, that guy is resilient. You have the beckoning bell, Snake?
I do.
Okay, cool. Did you get the password in TeamSpeak?
Yeah, I saw it.
All right. Although to put it in, people are gonna see it. You might have to uncheck your source for a second.
Yeah, I can do that.
Is hand lantern in any use that I'll need later? Or is it just pretty much a lantern?
It's just like light.
Okay.
Wake up. Yeah. Wake up again. Okay. Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, my bell's rung whenever you're ready.
Let me uncheck that. Actually, I'll just do that. And I do it from network, right?
Yep.
That's not how you spell that at all.
Are you talking about because I couldn't fit all of it?
I just put an S instead of a D.
Oh.
Okay, now I should be good.
Okay.
What the heck?
What?
I have a sword, but I have a huge ass hammer on the back. Oh.
I got the Kurt camera?
Yeah, this thing.
Nice. I think it's pretty boss, yeah. That's what I used in my first playthrough.
I like it. Is there a broadsword later? Can I be a guts?
There is a big that great sword.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
relatively quick, Snake. What the hell?
Did it take forever for you and Russ?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
that was
it
like
did.
that was like 10 seconds here. Oh good, I have 300 max health. Let's do this.
Trans whalekin.
I have a condition, let's go. Don't you do it.
What was he doing?
He did the fucking equivalent to the black separation crystal thing.
Oh.
Alright, do you want to see this cheese for future reference?
Sure.
Alright. Start select. Wait, start share. Whatever the fuck the equivalent is.
Oh, I just took a screenshot, son of a bitch.
Option share anyway.
Alright, follow me.
Ow. All you.
This position is not good right now. Now it's good. Oh, you're old, fucker. You gotta be standing basically right where I'm standing right now.
Am I still recording? I hope not.
And should be good.
Well,
And he's gone. Alright, good fight.
he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
God damn it. Isn't that the same manner which the person dies to which he says that?
Yep.
I thought he gets thrown off. Something. No, that's Rush Hour 1.
Clean yourself up, man. You're dead.
You did. Juntao!
Did you Chuncha out of this. And there he goes.
That is a large kill box. It's like really far.
I nearly fell. When I was trying to do the skip, I ended up going through the map before.
Oh, really? I didn't
Yeah.
know you could do that.
And I reloaded before I hit the ground because I did not want to see what happens when you hit the ground. Isn't there something over here? Also,
There's
how
a
that...
gem, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the brooch, which I never need anymore.
A decent low level gem.
Wait, the brooch counts as a gem?
You can use the item to get a gem, yeah.
Oh, I always gave it to,
Oh, you completed the quest or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. That bitch deserves nothing.
She's like 12. Yeah, now I have 10 exactly.
Perfect. Okay. So, alright, do you want to... How about we get Russ to the next boss, and then we'll decide what else to do for the night.
That'll work. Let me get to the ward.
I'm at the lantern where we just beat that boss.
Go forward, actually, a little bit more.
Okay, so go down these stairs that we came up, or... Oh, keep
Go
going
up
forward.
the stairs.
Alright,
Yeah, you should get to an area called Cathedral Ward.
gotcha. Is it split off into zones like other Souls games?
Yeah, that's a new hub.
Okay. Oh, that's where the key goes. Okay.
I miss bonfires.
Me too.
I missed the little jingly jingle they made.
And then the spooky sound when they stop working because of invaders. Or the spooky silence, I guess.
I can't break these tables, that's fucked. This chest's probably a mimic.
There are many
Maybe
mimics
not.
in this game.
Maybe
You need
not.
to check every single one.
Alrighty. So they stepped it up from like 3 to like 500.
There are at least 30 mimics in this game.
I'm not sure if you guys saw, but they had a on the Dark Souls subreddit. They had like unused or new enemy ideas, and one was a mimic bonfire.
Oh, I saw that.
That would be so fucking dirty. I'd be mad, legit angry.
Yeah, that guy had terrifying designs. Like fucking exploding havels and shit.
Right, yeah. That was the thing, is that's all. It like took one archetype and just added it to the
Yeah.
existing enemies, though.
He made the Bone Wheel Capra Demon too, which is terrifying.
Yeah. That should be a DLC on its own. And all it
Oh my
does is change
God.
the Capra Demon to that. That's all it does. $5 to fuck you over.
I would do that. Alright. Did you get to the Cathedral Ward?
Yeah, I'm gonna like this lamp.
Awesome. Awesome to the max.
Oh, they're free, my babies.
Can you use the bell in that little area, or do you have to step out into one of the hub areas? I'm not sure.
I think you have to
Like-
step out.
I can try it. Let me see. I think I can do it next to the lamp.
Yeah, you might be able to. I'm honestly not sure.
Nope. Nope.
Rally
Nope.
potential.
Yeah, that's a health regain when you attack people.
Ah,
If you can't do that, Russ, go out, like, facing... Basically, coming from the area that you went, it's like on your left.
Keep
It's the
going.
first one.
Oh, left. First left.
Yeah.
Very well, madam.
I'm gonna level up.
Yeah, it's
oh,
her.
Ru.
Actually, it seems like you can definitely use it. I can use the, yeah, whatever.
Can I
Yeah,
not
like-
use it if I'm getting invaded?
Yeah, but you can't be getting invader right now. It's possible.
Okay, because I can't use it for some.
Very
Oh!
What?
He can't because you need to open the gate first for you to be able to do that.
Oh, okay.
How many blood echoes do you have?
1,001. Yeah, I don't have one. I have to buy the key, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna have to go do a little bit on your own.
Okay.
Where do we need to get to?
I would assume Old Yarnum.
Oh. Wait, that's not too bad.
Ooh,
No,
I got
it's
top
fun.
hat now. I can be top hat man.
Oh, watch out, by the way.
What saves me versus blunts?
The triggering system has now been activated.
What does it say if it's like all personnel? Please report to the platform.
All the researchers and all guards. Yeah. Searchers and guards. Take
the
cover
Resident Evil-
immediately.
Wait, I'm trying to think of the Resident Evil 2 one.
The self-destruct sequence has now been activated. This sequence cannot be aborted. Or the yeah, I think that's it.
It's so it just kept going forever.
Do I want to go this way? I think I want to go this way. I'm going this way. Oh,
Yeah, backpack. I know it's possible to perceive without buying the key, but you cannot summon people without buying the key, unless you kill, the third boss.
you tried it. They wake up attack each time. Oh, balls. Yeah, if you knock an enemy down, they'll attack the second they get up.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
What the fuck? Viewing the Spectre and he just kind of like got sucked up into the air and he's hovering there and then
Yeah, that's what I said. Watch out for.
there's something.
There's some spooky shit going on.
Is a master hand gonna fall down and grab me?
Close.
I'm not playing Zelda. Good.
Is there a way? There is. There it is. Later, nerd. When I saw that happen the first time, I had no idea what was... I didn't get hit by it, I just saw swirling.
Yeah, same here.
Do I want
And then
this?
somebody in my chat said, "No, do it. He'll take you somewhere." And then I just immediately died.
Yep.
You only get one insight from the knowledge?
Yeah.
Okay, I found one, so I need 5 more.
That leads to what?
Oh, it's just an open area. It's just a dead end.
Yeah, I forget what's over there, though.
A couple of bloodstone shards. It's actually worth it to go there. There's like 8 of them.
This was a mistake. Oh, you can parry these guys.
The big ones?
Yeah.
Can you?
Well, not parry, but you can stagger them.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that.
It takes a whole lot of hits though.
Not a spin to win,
Or
apparently.
one spin to win, yeah.
And then that jacket, yeah, here it comes. Did you think I had forgotten you? Perhaps you
What is-
hoped I had.
What is that from? Don't do this to me.
Hang on, I'm getting punched in the face. They have a saying in Gaffney.
Oh, that's right.
Don't you do it. It'll be good. Wake up. Ow. Fair enough. Oh dear. Fine, let's get this over with. Balls. That's fine.
How you doing, Russ?
I'm alright. I'm just going and met a Alfred man.
Oh, nice.
I think he's a Solaire, right?
He is not quite a Solaire. He's friendly, though.
Talk about jolly cooperation.
Oh, I didn't go see Eileen. Dan.
But I got another Madman's knowledge.
Nice.
So 4 more to go. That's only one boss, I think. Just gotta see him and beat him. Maybe.
Oh, you should be able to use your bell now, by the way.
I pulled the switch though.
Why can I use mine? Oh, because I opened the gate. Never mind, I'm stupid.
I'm going down this catacombs tomb thing, I guess.
Yeah, watch out. Spooks.
Alright. Spooks are about to happen. Master Hand is about to show up. Reeks of beasts.
I don't have the means to deal with this.
Oh, I wish I had that lamp now.
I hate that flail giant. He's significantly harder than the rest.
Yeah. Do the 4 again. There. No, that's not it. Do the 4 again. God damn it. I screwed up. And I whiffed. Oh god.
Are there hidden walls in this?
Only in the chalice dungeon things.
Oh, okay. There's just some areas that seem like they was.
It seemed like they'd have them. I know. Trust me, we've all been attacked walls like
Motherfuckers.
nonstop.
Fair enough.
Ooh, not another lamp.
You should be able to summon at that one.
Yeah. Okay, I just stepped in something and a meter went up. What's happening?
A meter.
Oh wait,
Not
doesn't
sure.
doesn't something happen like when you use the bell you get frenzy?
Oh, you lose insight, and higher insight makes you frenzy more, so you actually get more frenzy resistance, basically.
I see. It's like curse,
Kind of, yeah.
or is it like bleed?
Frenzy is like mega bleed. It's like 80% of your health.
This. No one else can connect with the guy's password, right? You guys.
I mean, unless they have the password, yeah.
Right.
Actually, no.
I'm gonna go take my dog out while we wait for Snake, since I figure we're not gonna do breaks tonight because it's just kind of an off night, so. Be right back.
Okay.
Are you liking it so far, Russ?
It's alright. It was pretty aggravating in the beginning, just because I didn't have a place to level up and I was losing a lot of blood. That says he's been running through a lot of the enemies that I've probably just been killing endlessly. That probably doesn't need to happen.
Yeah, I have a tendency to murder everything.
Yeah, same. Just gotta happen.
I have no idea where I'm going here. I think this is right. That's not a gun you have. Don't you bark at me. What do I get for this? Boy, this is... I think this leads to Old Yarnum.
Not entirely sure. Is that like old Lorraine?
Worse.
Oh, good.
Well, that's not too bad.
We'll say that's the one thing I do miss is shields.
I miss... Oh, crap, dogs. But I miss the presence of shields. Not necessarily shields, and... Well, I never used them.
I get you. I do.
Hey.
Hey.
Dog nearly killed me.
Oh, hello.
Hey, where are you?
In front of you.
Where?
Literally like an inch behind you. What do you...
What?
You
Oh,
not
there
see
you go.
it?
Now I do.
You probably didn't pop up. Occasionally you spawn in invisible.
Invisible. Yeah, I've seen that.
Is that guy angry at us?
Which one? Oh, the guy talking to you?
Yeah, I can't hear his tone.
He's not thrilled.
Fuck him.
Wait, what? Oh, there's someone down there, that's right.
Yeah!
Double dead. Oh, they're everywhere.
You're a backup slut.
Oh boy.
Take this.
Ow.
These
Ow.
must go on. I bid you from it.
What happens if you refuse, Alfred?
I don't know, actually. I've never done it. Why would you?
I
Kind of a
wouldn't.
cold-hearted bastard.
Maybe he offers you more things. That man's neck is extremely long.
Yeah, dude, have you seen how long everyone's neck is? Look how long your neck is.
No, I don't want to look at that.
Dude, everybody's neck is so long in this
Why?
game. It's I don't know. Necks are just out of proportion long in this game. On everybody. Really weird.
It is the curse.
Is
Snake
there a
is,
dog in here?
Almost here.
Alright.
Let's go back to the first place.
Remember
I
a
don't know where
dog
we're-
somewhere around here.
Over here.
Yeah, he's right there. Oh, hi, doggy. Ow. That was a mistake, but it worked out. Do your thing.
It's the Dark Soul one.
Yeah!
Oh, there's little blubs on the ground. I gotta read them. Oh, unbreakable will. You're hunters of hunters. Ugh!
I feel like you're like the queen going through like a parade or something and just like casually waving. It's such a silly animation.
It really is.
Your arm was like a rubber tube.
Alright, I'm there.
Do I do
Alright,
it again?
Your small resonant. You shouldn't have to do anything. That's all I'm saying. Although it might take longer. It takes much less time if you ring the small bell first, so you might have to wait here for a minute or two, but should be alright.
Alright. Do my little flappies make a little helicopter when I do that. Helicopter flappies!
Shit.
How do you use the gesture, like, motion thing on the controller?
You have to hold X and then do whatever that is. It's really hard.
Why would I even want to do that?
I don't know.
Let's try that. Wait, what?
What?
Hold X and then... Oh, I see now.
That's what was in Demon Souls, wasn't it?
I think so.
That is not wave, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I keep sitting down. There we go. Yeah, I'm never gonna do that.
Yeah. That is actually ruining speedruns because people are accidentally gesturing while like picking up items. It's so
Yeah.
sensitive.
I gestured right after I put on the set of the NPC that also bows when you gesture.
Oh, gotcha.
I picked up an item and I bowed and I thought it was a side effect of the armor.
Like the armor makes you bow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trepid.
You are by the lantern, right?
Yeah.
We are both by the lantern, yes. And you put the password in, right? Oh, obviously, because I connected to you. Russ, it still says searching for the chime of a small resonant bell, like occasionally, right?
No.
It doesn't?
No. But I
Is
see the effect.
this like the little aura thing is happening below you?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, we're fine. Sometimes takes a while for some reason.
I don't think I like this axe.
Because it's too different from the normal way you play. You should have some Garfield effect on standby for the weights.
Oh dear.
They can be long.
Let me see what I can do. What chapter did we leave off on?
God, I don't remember. It was like 6 or 7 or something, maybe?
I want to say we stopped on 5, like that was the last one we did.
I think I finished 4.
Cover the chime
There it
of a
goes.
small resonant bell.
Just as I loaded it up.
Well.
Everyone's gonna be so angry now. Like they've been calling for its blood for months. Dusk School has subscribed for months. WB. Hey, you both look the same. Blue Phantom Men. Oh, is
Do
this
you even
what's
pray,
happening?
Russ?
No, I'm an agnostic man.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
I want to get Invader right now. Just someone walk into this.
Right.
All right.
Here, I gotta join the club. There we go. I'm not
Watch out
that
for spooks.
Oh, I took off my mask and it leaves the blood trail over my eyes like a mask.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fucking nuts.
Yeah. They went pretty hardcore with the blood effects this game.
Right. Well, now I'm a raccoon. Let's go. No, I don't produce my own saliva. I have to drink water with every meal.
area does not run well in co-op.
No, it doesn't. Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
What? About to die.
No,
I can't see a damn thing.
yeah, it's pretty shit FPS. Only via the power of PS4. Oh, you're going that way?
I don't know which way to go, man.
I thought Snake was going that way. This is a
Thank you.
shortcut.
Oh. What is this? Oh, okay. More Titanite.
We did
That
it.
was rude.
It's happened to me so many times, I don't even care. I'll
Oh,
just
careful.
Oh, careful indeed.
That's why. Yeah, minigun man will fuck your shit. Hey, do you see him shooting very irregularly right now?
Yeah.
Like one bullet every
Yeah.
like second. Yeah. Pretty sure that's just a broken visual effect. Watch out!
Yeah.
Don't go there! Don't go there! Don't go there!
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
or Garfield effect. And now you know those things explode.
Yeah. Trial and error.
But yeah, it's not even a broken visual thing. Those bullets just aren't there for you.
Yeah, that was really weird.
That happens all the time when I co-op here.
Oh, okay.
I like that I can look at my screen and then look at the stream and it's the exact same stream. Bloodborne.
Right. So I'm gonna leave Resident Evil music playing.
Good.
Let me
Ring your bell when you get a chance, by the way.
Yeah. Jingle jangle bell.
Okay. Garfield Effect. Galaxy Adventure Part 4. It was a warm, sunny morning on the Normandy, full of blooming rose flowers and violet plants. Garfield was playing intense games of 8-ball with Garrus in the 8-ball arena. A boombox was playing cool hip-hop beats while they were playing. Garfield and Garrus are both... I think I read this. Yeah, I did. I read this.
They're playing basketball?
Oh, yeah, B-ball, not 8-ball. Yeah, they are playing basketball.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I remember them getting some mad dunks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chaos dunks ensue.
I will go on to the next chapter. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't click next. Yeah, I am on chapter 5.
Alright.
Garfield Effect. Galaxy Adventure Part 5. It was weekday mornings when Garfield was busy playing Spin the Bottles with Miranda, Telly, and Jack. I feel
I
like
believe
I've...
we've read this one too.
Yeah,
read
this
this
is...
Like
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
why I thought it
we
was 6 or
finished 5.
7.
Yeah. I remember that. He's like, okay, now you have to kiss out, or make out. Okay, I guess.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'm on 6.
Well, there's Rupert. We still gotta wait for Scooty.
Yeah.
In that case... Galaxy Adventure Part 6. It was a sun-filled day on the Normandy when Garfield was helping Morden Solus make science with rats for human goodness. Garfield mixed chemicals and poured them on Rat, turning it into a gerbil. Garfield, you did it. You made science discovery. You were a true science genius, said Morden Solus with admiration. Yes, I have PhD in science. Now, if only I can turn rats into lovely ladies for lovemakings, said Garfield with thought. That is interesting theory, Garfield. We should work on it for good of all, said Morden Solus with agreement. Garfield, this is Edie. Elusive Man has someone new for you to be looking for, interrupted Edie with urgencies. Who is the one needing finding? Said Garfield as he looked thoughtfully into chemical bottle. It is Asari Samara, the Justicar. She is on Omega looking for criminals to punish, said Edie. Good, that is kind of woman I can be into, said Garfield with clever smile. Time to head for Omega. Time for blast-off, yelled Garfield to crew. The Normandy sped off to Omega with speed of roaring waterfall in the middle of quiet creeks. On arriving, Garfield hopped out to examine surroundings and find Samara. When searching, Garfield saw a rich person beating a hobo with a cane. Take this, stupid hobo, you do not have class like me, said rich person. Garfield saw this mistreatment and was... Are you here, Colonel?
He's here.
Oh, I was just gonna sit down and listen.
Oh, it is story time.
Well,
Please, Giles, tell us a story.
Garfield saw the mistreatment and was bursting with outrage. Learn respect for the hobos, you $1,000,000 fool, roared Garfield as he broke the cane over the rich person's head. Thank you, Garfield. I am wise hobo, filled with lore. Ask me your heart's desires, said the hobo with wisdom. I need to find Asari Samara. It is of galactic importance, said Garfield with importance. I do not know where she is, but Arya... Wait, what? I do not know where she is, but Arya will she is Asari and knows where all Asari are.
What?
She is in club over there with the hot techno beats, said the hobo with dance rhythms. Looks like it's time to party, said Garfield as he prepared to suit for club. Garfield put on his club tux and golden cufflinks, an expensive watch given to him by John Arbuckle. Yes, John Arbuckle. He then put on his gold lasagna chain and cool shades to top off party outfit. Garfield strutted in the club like the man, pushing dancers out of the way. He strutted up to the counter to the bartender for information. He strutted up the counter to the bartender for information. Where is Arya? Asked Garfield with attitude. I cannot tell you that, it is against the rules, said the bartender with defiance. In response, Garfield grabbed the bartender's head and slammed it on the counter with force of concussions. Where is Arya? Demanded Garfield again with volcanic fury. She is over there, said the bartender, pointing to Arya. Thank you, said Garfield, as he took the bartender and slid him down the counter, sending him crashing into glasses. After thanking the bartender, Garfield waltzed up to Arya with macho attitude. Arya's guards were too intimidated by Garfield's manliness to stop him, and cowered like small baby children. Arya, give me the information I need to know. Give me the information I need to know where Samara is. There is no punctuation in these sentences.
Not at all.
Demanded Garfield with glaring eyes. All right, Garfield, I will tell you, but there is something I want first, said Arya with hinting smile. You're a naughty woman, I like that, said Garfield with sass. You're the manliest man I ever saw in the galaxy. I must have your body, said Arya with seduction. Very well, I will pleasure you. Then you must give me information, said Garfield with business. He is a whore. Yes, please me all night long, said Arya as she tore Garfield's shirt open and grabbed his manly chest. Arya then dragged Garfield to her couch and they made a love embrace, bringing each other sexual pleasure.
A fucking cat.
Jeez. Arya licked Garfield's body all over while Garfield gave her ultimate lovings, causing her to shout and scream in joy. Give me your best shot, screamed Arya in daring way. Feel the maximum pleasure of Garfield power, yelled Garfield in return, giving her lovings of highest quality. Garfield, you are sending me into other galaxies, screamed Arya with roaring love. After several hours of lovemaking, Arya was finally exhausted and told Garfield the information. Samara is always looking for criminal fiend, said Arya while laying next to Garfield and massaging his feet. Thanks, chickie baby. Next time I am in town, I will stop by, said Garfield with relaxation as he sipped a cup of champagne. After finishing his breakfast in bed that Arya made him, Garfield set out on quest to find Samara, heading for alleyways. While exploring alleyways, Garfield saw many people laying about for no reason, not saying or doing anything. Why are you not saying or doing anything? Asked Garfield. They did not answer, so Garfield continued on the quest. Garfield reached a dead-end alleyway when he heard someone. Halt, I have gun pointed at you, said a mysterious voice. You better put down arm or else I will take it off, said Garfield with fearless cool. Relax, Garfield, it is I, Samara. I have been watching you, said Samara with mystery. Samara, you must join my group for Galaxy Adventure to stop collectors, responded Garfield with urgency. Yes, I will join you, but first you must help me catch vile criminal, said Samara with calmness. I eat criminals like lasagna omelet for breakfast. Just tell me what to do, said Garfield with pride. We must be careful. She is my daughter, the Ardak Yakshi, witch woman. Her name is Morinth, and you must lure her out, responded Samara with ear in the eye. I don't even know what that means. Daughter or no, I will give her iron-fisted justice, declared Garfield, fist clenched with fiery fury. She is in the VIP club room. You must lure her out. Do not worry, she will come to you. She cannot resist your awesome manliness, stated Samara with fact. No problem, she will know my justice, Garfield justice, said Garfield as he headed to the club. When Garfield reached the VIP room, there was a bouncer there, preventing entrance for Garfield. This is VIP room where your ticket is only important. People can come here. Wait, this is VIP room. Where is your ticket? Only important people can come here. That is one sentence.
Of course,
Said stupid bouncer with arrogance. Here's my ticket, said Garfield as he punched out the bouncer with one swing, knocking him into unconsciousness. Garfield then made his entry with cool, manly style. Garfield saw many people dancing with music, so Garfield decided to join in. As Garfield danced, many ladies began joining with him and dancing with him. You are best dancer in club, Garfield said to the ladies. All you ladies are too kind, but I am just amateur, said Garfield with flirting. After dancing, Garfield was approached by a mysterious lady. I saw your dancing. You are the sexiest man in the room, said the lady with seduction. I speak the language of dance like language of love, said Garfield with deep, sexy voice. My name is Morinth. Let's go back to my place for some lovings, said Morinth with sexiness. That sounds like my kind of night, said Garfield with a wink and a nod. Garfield followed Morinth back to her apartment for sweet lovemakings.
of course. Jesus Christ, Garfield.
In the apartment were many strange decorations. Morinth sat by Garfield and began stroking his hair in sexy manners. Garfield, why do you not relax? I will make you mine and take you to worlds of galactic pleasure, said Morinth with evil seduction. No, I think you are the one who is mine. Prepare for justice, said Garfield with cool style. Samara then crashed in and attacked Morinth and engaged in fighting. The fight was an even match, and they locked in struggles. Garfield, you must help. Take her out, shouted Samara. No, I will kill her. I will join your team to fight collectors, yelled out Morinth in desperation. Garfield looked at both of them and smiled a clever smile. I have to cough.
Microphone muted.
Oh, that's not the
Muted.
story. I was like, what? Kind of out of place. No, stop it. I don't like being in front. I'm scared now.
We're leapfrogging.
Microphone activated.
This is what you get a PS4 for.
There's only way to decide, or there's only way to decide. We must all make lovings. Only then will I know, said Garfield with slyness. Okay, said Samara and Morinth as they stopped fighting and began to take their clothes off for lovemaking. Samara and Morinth began stroking Garfield with sexy tenderness. They rubbed against him, rubbed their bodies on his while moaning in pleasure. Let's see what you ladies can do, said Garfield with a smile. Samara and Morinth began loving each other's. They're mother and daughter. This is disgusting. With sweet loving as Garfield watched with approval. All three then embraced with full force lovemakings, shaking the room like earthquakes.
Full force.
Samara and Morinth then lay exhausted with pleasure. Garfield, you are a lover of cosmic power, said Morinth with satisfaction. Yes, you are truly master of love, said Samara in agreement. Garfield nodded in agreement and then took out his Desert Eagle and shot Morinth.
Of course.
Garfield, so you have decided, I see, said Samara. I had decided before, said Garfield with a wink and nod. Oh, Garfield, you are a truly clever and brave hero, Samara whispered with admiration. After justice had been distributed, Garfield and Samara returned to the Normandy. Garfield went up to the captain's cabin for thought when he heard someone enter. Hello, Garfield, I must thank you for your help. You are bravest hero in the galaxy, said Samara with joy. No problem, justice is what I do, said Garfield in matter-of-fact way. I want to thank you by continuing what we started before, said Samara rubbing Garfield's chest. I was holding back before because of duty. Let me now show you true lovings, whispered Garfield with romance. Garfield dimmed the lights and put on his favorite Souls music. It was Ornstein and Smoke's theme.
Yeah.
Garfield and Samara then embraced in sexual way and made lovings that rocked the ship like meteor showers. To be continued.
Oh, man.
Alright. Till next death.
If it was the Asylum Demon theme, I would have understood.
Oh, whoops. Alright. Back to Bloodborne until we die.
Man, that really lifts the mood of this game.
It does.
I don't feel that bad about dying.
Nick, have you noticed compared to like Dark Souls 2, there's a bit more of a delay even in PvE? Like when you hit something and you're not the host?
Yeah.
Wonder why that is.
I guess I think this game is optimized very well.
Yeah, I think that's the issue too. Which is strange because they worked on it for far longer than Dark Souls 2 was worked on.
Yeah, but there's so much more here.
True.
Well,
I
he
think
has a Souls.
he does. Yeah.
Giving him soul.
Why did he have them? We were way down below.
That's what I'm saying. Like that dog that always got them was way before.
Nick, when did you discover Garfield Effect for the first time? By Shakespeare Hemingway?
It was, were you around when we read it? I forget.
I remember My Immortal, but not that.
It was probably in 2009 then.
Oh, wow. How many chapters are in it?
18, I think.
Oh, thank God. All right.
That man picked a very convenient little hovel with dying.
Yeah, Shadow Wolf. It's pretty bad when there's more than one person in the world. I don't know why it slows down so much more. Oh, use that beat. There we go. I don't know why it slows down so much more when there's other people there, but it's pretty bad.
Antidote, not worth it. Oh, jewels.
I don't know, Sheldon. We just found him on the side of the road and felt bad.
Talking about Snake?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You missed.
definitely.
I need to change OSTs.
Are you still on Resident Evil?
Yep. Resident Evil 2 OST coming right up.
Oh, that's a lot of mins. Let me jump in that.
There has to be. There it is.
Oh no. Have you upgraded your weapon yet, by the way, Russ?
This one is +1 right now.
Alright.
But otherwise, I already +1 my axe, and then I found this beauty.
Oh god.
I'm guessing you
knows
guys
me.
have.
Say again.
I'm guessing you guys have your own blood vials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It annoys me that they don't get hurt by the gun.
Who doesn't?
The enemies.
How do they not get hurt by the gun?
They don't take damage from the guy up there.
Oh, you
bullets.
mean the minigun? Yeah. I'm dealing with him.
Or
Well,
are you
like,
just gonna shoot him off?
I'm going to shoot him off.
God.
Did we fight the hunter over here?
Yeah, you guys fight the hunter. I'll fight this hunter. Here.
Hunter X Hunter.
He's not going to shoot you anymore.
Okay.
Ow. So we can either deal with him legit or we can cheese him.
Yeah, this is cool.
Well, you're safe from the gun now. Someone had a fall.
Okay, this is bad.
I'm very upset that I cannot man this minigun and help you.
Me too. But then we would have more incidents like the sewer.
That's true.
Oh my god, can I whip some more?
Extreme president. He is still dodging us. That is insane.
He fought well.
Do we show him where the chart hunter set is?
Sure.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it's over here.
And that's the rifle spear over there, right?
Yep. Down. This is kind of late night evil. It's off night with Russ and not the rest. I'm not streaming at us now.
Snake.
This is the perspective of Snake, correct?
Dude, that could have been Mimic.
Oh, we have incoming.
We have plenty of incoming.
Ow.
Huh, spin to win didn't make you win, kind of, a little bit, maybe. You missed one chapter of Garfield Effect, Peter.
This is so hectic.
Little bit. I can't wait for the
Castle
boss.
crashing.
There are no air juggles.
Was that what? Red Moon hangs low, the beasts rule the streets, so we left with no other choice other than murder Delson.
I like this set.
I like it better on males than females.
True.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Yeah, see, it looks like an actual coat.
Yeah.
On females, it's extremely bulky around the top. It's very strange.
Oh, really?
How did you...
What happened?
It just didn't stagger when I hit it.
Yeah.
Sorry, do you think we're gonna win? The way this is... Yeah, okay.
Think we're
Why
gonna
don't we-
win?
Or beat this in one try.
Oh. If Russ doesn't die, which very well may happen with his one-shots. We'll get this
Yeah,
working
one
anyway.
shots. Yeah.
Sup?
Anecdotes. Anecdotes.
Good lord. This is just mean. I'm kind of curious how Dark Souls 2's is now with like the you can have like 4 or 5 phantoms or whatever.
Can you
It's
have
just gotta be
what?
friendly phantoms?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, you can have I think 4 total now.
That is absurd.
Yeah, it really is.
Versus one red?
Versus 1 like boss. Or I guess a red if he invades you, an unlucky red.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to do that.
That is just like extreme prejudice of the game though.
How many Wrath of Gods do you think we can get off?
Have you seen that one video where the 2 guys just in Shulva just like force trapping a guy in the elevator? They were all like onion bros and they just spammed force like until they ran out of force. Fucking great.
Where'd you guys go? Oh, you're over there.
Shut
Tiger,
this
we had a
asshole.
bit of a snafu because Fry was sick and there was no announcement video or anything or any real schedule, so we're just kind of dicking around now. That's why. I love when people say that. Why is his voice like that? That's such like a fuck you question.
Yeah, it is. I am very offended.
Yeah.
So what the hell is this thing?
It looks like a Bloodstar Beast, kind of, a little bit.
I don't know. Did you grab whatever that was?
Yeah,
Should
whatever.
be
on the
ritual
altar.
blood.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat it.
You can't eat it, actually.
Oh, okay. Is it like a boss soul?
No, it's actually, you can't eat it. It's for Chalice Dungeons.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Did you get him a shortcut?
I'd rather just get him the actual shortcut rather than the little gate. Oh, hello.
Hey,
I didn't see you behind me. Fucking giant hitting attack.
I'm pretty much DDD all over again.
Oh, yeah.
I knew I should have went fat bottom for a reason. I'm helping.
Oh, he's still alive. No, he's not. He just took a while to die.
Hey, give me that.
Hey,
I'll grab
Russ,
it
you
just
should
in
go. You
case.
should go blindly run straight ahead.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, go do it. You'll be fine.
There's not landmines, right?
Nah, definitely not.
Okay.
You'll be totally fine. He didn't even attack you. He missed, and then he
See ya.
hit me.
Later. Oh god, there's more of them.
Can you trade things in this?
No. Think where you at? Need a bit of an assistance here.
Done.
Help!
Got.
Where is
Dude.
everybody? I feel so alone.
Scotty. I'm still running
just
forward,
dogs.
Scott.
What?
I'm still running forward.
Let's let me get the shortcut.
Oh
Oh
god.
god.
Oh God, he did!
Go.
Still running
Go for
forward.
the shortcut. I'm going
Yeah,
for
I'm
the...
getting the shortcut. You go to him.
Still going.
Jesus Christ. Well, I guess you listened really well.
I feel like this thing's hunting me right now.
Well, it is blood-starved.
I don't know.
Damn it.
Bye.
Not worth it.
I guess I should change my clothes right now and get all this blood off me.
He's like, oh fuck, I don't want you, man. And he just kills himself.
Well, he is kind of going back to the altar and ignoring me. So we good. I think I broke aggro.
He did.
Don't you do that on that boss?
He's coming back
Oh,
now.
yeah,
I've
here
been
he
just
is.
hiding.
Yeah, he's not actually... Oh yeah, no, he sees me. He's very unhappy. That's Mosey.
I'm bringing a wolf with me, guys. Alright, I don't think he can enter.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's through the wall! Oh God!
Just keep him there, keep him there. Damn, I missed the
Are you
parry.
trying to backstab him?
Oh yeah.
You can backstab him?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Welcome to Bloodstar
Co-op
Beast
Souls.
Co-op. Yeah. I did this with my flame sprayer character many, many times.
Good lord, that is terrifying. Ow.
Just assume it's going to happen. Damn. Jeez.
Yeah, the parry timing is like PvP parry timing, which is terrifying because of lag.
Please no.
Oh, do you have any
What?
punch and blood cocktails here?
Yeah, dude.
He goes to eat them.
Oh, he's poisoned
Eh.
now.
There you go.
Backstab him.
Wait for him to actually stop. I missed. We are just all sorts of whiffing.
Yep.
Here. I got more. Go get it. Go get it. God, what is he? What is he? He is all
Yeah, it
sorts of
doesn't
just.
work very well.
I thought it worked pretty well.
Not
Weird.
online, you haven't.
Oh, true. Fuck it.
Was that an oil flask?
It was. You got any fire?
I have fire. Well, I have Molotov, yeah. Flame on.
I got this.
Damn it. Oh my god, you're very lucky. I'm gonna die.
Oh, crap. Oh, dear. Oh, this was a mistake.
Stop it. He knows I'm low. He senses it. He smells fear.
I'll throw this.
I'm out of vials. That's not good.
Well, he went after the thing.
Oh, nice.
I have
Good boy.
16. Just keep your head down.
God damn it.
Did you mean to two-hand?
Yep.
I heard the heal.
Jeez. Poison.
Oh yeah, he's eating it. He just like it. Oh.
Now he's doing an AoE.
Oh, hi.
Did you just knock him back?
Yep. I don't
dear.
have time for your grabs.
Go eat it. Go eat it. There you go. Damn it, he's just fucking all over the place. I'm gonna get poisoned. Get it back up. Ugh.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
He's just running everywhere. He's exploding.
Oh, that's bad then.
That's bad news, Vesh. He does have more health because of co-op, doesn't he? I feel like he should have been dead a while ago.
I don't think he does.
Really?
No, it's always gonna stay from poison, to make it go longer.
Oh, I'm dead.
No!
Are you poisoned? Oh, you
Yep.
certainly are.
Somehow I'm still alive.
Stop it!
Is he
That's
exploding?
the grab. No,
Oh.
it's the explosion. I thought it was the grab, but it wasn't. Did you stun him
Yeah.
out of it?
I hit
Backstab
him
him when
twice.
you do that.
R1 him. Oh, you gotta
That's
R1 him
what
after
I'm
you do that.
Oh.
Oh, did he get you? Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're dead. That's a one-hit kill.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, that grab is dirty. Chapter 7.
The music for this is perfect.
What's playing?
I forget the name of the track, but it's something from RE2. Let me ring the bell first.
I gotta go get some more blood vials.
But yeah, pairing him online just doesn't happen.
No, that's really annoying, honestly. I can understand why, though. Oh, good. I'm poisoned in my world. What?
Yep.
No,
I'm gonna go
definitely
buy
won't.
some.
All right, let me know when to ring the bell.
All right.
Oh, I had vials. How many do I have in storage? I have 4 in storage. I'll buy a bunch. I now have 47 vials in storage.
I think we're good.
Microphone muted.
I have no more antidotes. This is going to be interesting.
Microphone activated.
Just don't get hit.
All right.
It's not like he warps everywhere.
No, not at all. Perfectly works correctly. There's no lag at all. Very smooth.
Probably the best boss in the game.
Infallible. All right, Russ, you there?
Mhm.
All right.
Ringing
Nick, are
it?
you there?
Yeah, I'm ringing him now.
Okay. Then yeah, go ahead.
All right. Right over this man's grave.
Isn't there? There is. I always forget about the cocktails behind those pods.
Oh, yep. Well, Snake.
Take a while and listen.
Okay. That character's magnificent.
Did you use a reference picture?
Yes.
Awesome.
Here we go. Galaxy Effect, Galaxy Adventure Part 7. Kasumi Thief Caper.
Oh God.
Garfield was in the captain's cabin blowing off the steam with his ladies. Jack was sitting on one side and Miranda was on the right, and Garfield has his manly arms around both of them for intimate affections. Miranda was nibbling Garfield's ear with love and adoration. Jack was wearing sexy underwear and Miranda was wearing nothing. Garfield, your ears lovely taste like roses and rain and spring weathers, said Miranda with love. Yes, my ears taste almost as good as lasagna. Keep nibbling, pussycat, said Garfield with raring sexuality. While Garfield was enjoying his ear being nibbled, Tali walked in dressed up in skimpy French maid outfit
Christ
as Garfield
almighty.
requesting. Or at Garfield requesting. I am loading. I am dressed like you ordered. Garfield. Do you love me, Garfield? Am I loved? Asked Tali with affection. Almost. First you must dance for me in a sexy way, said Garfield as he turned on sexy music for Tali to dance to. Tali then began doing a sexy dance with lots of flips and slips and somersaults. That does not sound sexy.
That's just impressive.
I know sexy, and that's not it.
The dance ended with Tali pointing at Garfield with seduction. I am your woman forever, Garfield, said Tali in singing voice. Garfield nodded in approval and made sexy motion for Tali to join him and the other ladies. Are we both there?
No.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
However, Garfield's love fest was interrupted by Edie with importance. Garfield, the elusive man, has a new recruit for you. It is Kasumi, the master thief. You know what? I'm gonna let it run.
Is this Katsumi from DOA by chance?
No, this is
Or is
DLC
this in the
character.
game?
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
let me see. Garfield, the elusive man, has a new recruit for you. It is Kasumi, the master thief, said Edie with urgency. I do not like thieves. I am hero, said Garfield with heroics. It is okay. She is a good thief like Robin Hood. We can help steal money from the collectors, said Edie with consolation. Very well. Where will I find this womanly thief? Asked
I just
Garfield
love
with
that
grudging.
in context of the plot, steal money from the collectors. Like, that's a relevant thing.
Real quick, the collectors, are those the guys that come by and wipe out everything? Or is that the Geth?
The
I mean, that's the Reapers. The
Reapers,
collectors
okay.
work for the Reapers.
Okay.
Kind of. They're the
Like-
ancient Protheans. Or fuck, I'm not doing this.
Agents of, okay.
She's in the Citadel, waiting for meetings, said Edie with the answer. I will go to bridge with orders, over and out, ordered Garfield with authority. Sorry, ladies, I must get back to work, said Garfield to the women. No, Garfield, you promised to love me, said Tali with begging. I love how this just shits all over Tali's character. It is okay, hot cookies. I will be back sooner than a wink. In the meantime, practice your lovings with Miranda and Jack, reassured Garfield. Garfield then walked out to the bridge. Garrus saw him and looked on with longing jealousy. When Garfield entered the bridge, he told Joker orders. Jokers, get to the Citadel for important business, ordered Garfield with imposing authority. Garfield, you may be king on the battlefield and in the bedroom, but I bet you could not pilot the ship, challenged Joker with foolishness. Step aside, I will show you how it's done, said Garfield as he pushed Joker out of the way, breaking all of his bones in the process. Because Joker...
Don't forget, Joker has that bone disease.
Poor Joker. Oh dear. And took the steering wheel. Garfield then switched off Joker's girly music, which was the Spice Girls, and put on the rockin' heavy metal he puts on whenever he goes on a cruise. This is how men drive, said Garfield, as he put on the acceleration to turbo, roaring through the solar system like knife through butter. Garfield, be careful, you will hit a planet, cried Joker with panic. Shut up and learn how to be a man, said Garfield, as he went even faster.
Fucking broke all of his bones and now he's shit.
Garfield was about to crash into a planet, but then he glared at it and moved away.
What? No.
After much top-notch ace piloting, Garfield arrived at the Citadel in 1/4 the time Joker would have. Garfield, you are truly amazing man and the better pilot, said Joker with admiration. I can teach you some broken and bleeding. I can teach you some moves sometime if you are ready to wear pants, said Garfield as he slapped Joker's back, breaking everything else. After joking with Joker, Garfield descended to the Citadel for meetings. Over here, Garfield, it is Kasumi. Come over for secret meeting, said one of the advertisements with a giant face. I hate commercials, said Garfield as punched the advertisement, smashing it through and through. Garfield, you smashed by commercial, said Kasumi from above. Yes, I have no time for techno nonsense. We must go stop collectors, said Garfield with leadership. Indeed, but first you must do me a favor, said Kasumi with favor. Sure thing, said Garfield as he grabbed Kasumi's breasts with hands. No, not that, said Kasumi with blushing. Well then, what is it, said Garfield with disappointing impatience. I need to get back stolen chip from Donovan Hawk. He killed my partner, KG, I think it's pronounced, to get the secret chip, and now I must get it back, said Kasumi with anxiety. Fine, I will find this chip and crack open Hawk's head like museum vase. If you need other favor, let me know, said Garfield with a clever chuckle. He is on the planet Beckenstein. Let us go, said Kasumi with hurry. Garfield and Kasumi then boarded the Normandy, headed for Beckenstein with galactic speed. On the way, Kasumi briefed Garfield on the mission. Hawk is having a party. You'll sneak in as a party guest. You'll go in as a secret alias, said Kasumi with quick words. Alias? I do not need secrets. I am man of action, roared Garfield. Please, you must. It is of importance, whined Kasumi with crying voice. Fine, you women must always get your ways and give me headache, said Garfield with exasperation. Very good. Your alias will be Johann Lasagna Man. And you'll be a mercenary, oil tycoon from the Terminus system, briefed Kasumi with knowledge. I can do this, said Garfield with calm silence. When we are inside, we must look for the vault where Donovan Hawk keeps ardent computer chips, said Kasumi. Kasumi and Garfield landed on Beckenstein on Hawk's lawn and were getting ready to enter party. Hawk was at the entrance greeting guests. Hello, Mr. Johann. I am sorry you cannot enter with the woman, said Hawk to Garfield. Garfield looked at Kasumi and she nodded in agreement. It is okay, I will find more women inside, said Garfield with sassy wit. Garfield then walked inside and began chatting with party guests. Mr. Lasagna Man, come here and talk with us, said Hawk with admiration. Garfield walked over to Hawk with calm speed and sipped his glass. Mr. Lasagna Man, you're a mercenary / oil tycoon. What do you think of the oil spill near Jupiter? Asked Hawk with curiosity. I think oil spills are wrong. They hurt all the dolphins and birds. If I were there, I would crush oil with iron knuckles, said Garfield with fish clenched with fiery justice. Everyone stood up and clapped for Garfield's speech. Excellent, Mr. Lasagna, and you are a true man, said Hawk with respect. Garfield then began looking around, searching for the vault. Where's the vault? Asked Garfield to a party guest. It is over there, pointed the guest. Thank you, said Garfield with gratitude as he walked to the vault. The vault was heavily guarded with lasers and beams. Garfield, this will take some time to break through, but I can do it. I need to find passwords and keycodes to hack through barriers, said Kasumi, appearing behind him. No, I do this my way, said Garfield with fury as he punched through the vault with his mighty fist, breaking it like paper. Garfield, your fists are force of nature, said Kasumi with observance. No, forces of nature show mercy, said Garfield as he walked into the vault. When inside the vault, Garfield and Kasumi saw many statues. Garfield went over to one statue of a naked man. What is this naked man doing here? Said Garfield, looking at the statue. That is Michelangelo's David. It is art, said Kasumi. He should have done statues of naked women, too, said Garfield with nodding head. Look, there's computer chips, said Kasumi, seeing the computer chip. Aha, Garfield and Kasumi, I knew it was you, bellowed an evil voice with cold wind of hate. Hawk, said Kasumi with worry. I have set trap for you here now. Now my minions.
I saw.
That was fucking amazing.
What?
Oh my god.
Look at your screen right now, Snake.
I've been positioning my character so I'm like right in your face, and fucking Russ's finger comes in from like the corner of the screen and just points directly at my face. I'm sorry, keep going. It's fucking great.
I really wish I hadn't seen your character up close.
Look now.
Jesus Christ, okay. Hawk, said
It's gonna
Kasumi
happen.
with worry. No, I have to see this.
Alright, just wait for it. It's coming. It's fucking coming. Oh, was that not it?
No, it
Oh,
wasn't
I didn't get it that
framed.
time. Damn. Gotta try it again. That I think that one's gonna work. You like put your you like wet willy me.
Oh Lord.
That did it.
All right. Sorry. Continue.
Hawk, said Kasumi with worry. I have set a trap for you here. Now my minions will make you like rocks and be dead in the river, said Hawk with villainy. Send the clowns in and get this party started, roared Garfield. Many security guards came in and began to approach Garfield and Kasumi with guns pointing. But Garfield calmly strolled forward without care in his mind. Hey now, guards, please do not shoot. I do not fight, I am a pacifist. See, here are my olive branches, said Garfield as he pulled out 2 desert eagles and began firing at the guards. He hit the guards with eagle accuracy. Fuck off with that pun. Hitting them in the heads and hearts. My head, cried many guards as Garfield blew them away with lead. All that was left was the security chief, who was a girl.
I wonder what's gonna happen.
You would not shoot ladies, would you, Garfield? Begged the security chief. No, said Garfield slyly as he shot her head off twice.
That was entirely a twist.
Garfield, we may be able to escape through stealth, said Kasumi with invisibility. Wow, okay. Stealth is for handicapped children,
What? Garfield, your standards, man.
said Garfield as he charged out into combat, shooting at more guards with bullseye marks. After plowing through enemy guards like hungry shark through water, Garfield and Kasumi finally reached outside, where Donovan Hawk was waiting in a helicopter. Garfield, you are toast in the morning. I have missiles locked on, prepare for explosions, taunted Donovan Hawk with wickedness. Donovan Hawk's taunting enraged Garfield with anger. Garfield's eyes burned with passions of a raging inferno as he stared down Hawk. Garfield then leaped into the air onto Hawk's helicopter like frog. He then tore open the top like can of lasagna and grabbed Hawk by the throat. Garfield, what are you doing? Spare me, please, begged Donovan Hawk with crying tears. I want to see a pig fly, so fly, Mr. Pig, said Garfield wittily as he threw Hawk out of the helicopter.
So witty.
Garfield then returned to Kasumi, who was spellwoven by Garfield's charm and fighting abilities. Garfield, you're a warrior like no other, said Kasumi in astonishment. Yes, let us return to Normandy. Our work here is done, said Garfield with calm humbleness. Back on the Normandy, Garfield was relaxing in the captain's quarters and checking his PC for emails. One of the emails was sent by Tali and was titled Special Treat for You. Garfield opened it up and found lots of naughty pictures Tali took of herself for Garfield's pleasure. I will save these to my floppy disk, said Garfield with an eager smile.
Floppy? Ugh.
As Garfield was saving naughty pictures, he heard someone enter his room. Hello, Garfield. I want to thank you for help, said Kasumi with gratitude. It is no problem, pudding lips, said Garfield with flirtation. You're a man like no other. You're 100 times more man than Keiji was. At first I was sad, but now I am glad he is dead so I can be with you, said Kasumi with love-dove eyes. Missions on the battlefield are important, but missions in the bedroom are even more important, said Garfield quietly, as he gazed at Kasumi with sexy cat eyes. I want to show you super fun time, said Kasumi, as she took off her suit to reveal a sexy nurse outfit. Oh yeah, I need a checkup, come here, said Garfield with approval. Hey, I want a party too, you promised, Garfield, said another voice. It was Tali. She walked into the room dressed up like a sexy Egyptian. Okay, Tali, you can join us, Tali. It'll be career day in the bedroom, said Garfield as he took Kasumi and Tali in his arms. All three of them grabbed and kissed each other deeply, making sweet lovings for many hours until the dawn broke. To be continued.
To be continued.
Oh god, it's like inside my model right now.
Why do you do this?
Alright, round 2, let's go.
Let's go. Really feel this time, guys.
Oh, the guy's dead, so we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, just go to the shortcut. Go right.
You're not even... Okay.
What?
The crystal lizard.
Oh, alright, I killed him in my world, and I forgot this is not my world. I'm selfish.
Tight night.
I
Super secret
have
loot,
eyes.
Russ.
Secret loots.
Right here, man.
I love loots.
Secret fucking loots.
A hunter's torch is better than this torch?
It's a super torch, man.
Look at that super torch. Looks the same.
Double the damage, though, bro.
Oh, okay, super torch. Where'd you guys
This-
go?
There should be a drop down.
Kinda see it. Okay.
I cannot wait to get my sweaty clothes.
Is there a clothes set that's like flash sweats?
It's literally called sweaty
Literally called
clothes.
sweaty clothes.
Does it make you fire resistant?
No, they're just sweaty old clothes. They're
Wow.
really bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this wolf. Or no, we're
What
just
did he
running
do to you?
past, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let's
What
go.
did he do to you? We
Well-
can kill his red-eyed friend.
It's a guaranteed shard drop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shut up. Jesus, he's so loud. Look at him.
Who's loud?
This little fucker right here. Look at him. Just prowling the alleyways.
Oh.
I missed. I missed again.
Can
Oh, you didn't
like...
get this?
What?
Yeah. You missed the crystal lizard.
Oh.
Yeah, he ran past it and I
Oh,
didn't
that's
wanna-
right. 'Cause he kept running.
Oh yeah. That was a good runner.
There's an item over here.
Isn't it just a do?
I think so.
You gotta do the do though.
Damn, I didn't get the dust off cape because I missed Eileen.
Oh, you mean
Or shake
this?
off you. Does that
Nice.
last until they eat it?
I don't know. Let's find out. Hey, he doesn't appear to be walking toward it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, he does not care.
Shit.
Oh, all right.
Fuck it, spin to win.
There you go. It knocks him down every time. When he's not teleporting.
Whiff, whiff. mistake.
Not even close. You have hit exactly 0 spin to wins.
I hit half of one.
0.
Half of one accounts. Damn it.
Did you get him with the first hit or the second?
The second.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
He just went through that pillar. Cool.
Yep.
He sure did.
Is that what the teleporting you're talking about?
Oh,
Oh,
no, on
dear.
our screen he like has no animation. He just appears in new spots.
So,
Nice.
you have to hold down the fort.
You have to what?
Hold down the fort. Don't bring him over here. I need to switch controllers.
Oh, good. Oh, that's why you went over there.
Microphone muted.
All right, fair enough. You have antidotes on your bar, by the way, Russ?
Not on my bar, but I do have them.
Probably do that.
Should pick up my echoes too.
Microphone activated.
Okay. Oh, this thing is hot because it was next to the system. I need to stop doing that.
Oh dear. Well, that's bad. I have no antidotes.
You have the vials.
Yeah, I got enough vials. Just, I'm gonna take a lot from this.
Try to grab me, you son of a... I'm just not hitting good. There we go.
Did he just ignore that one?
Yep. He has armor during that.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
This was a mistake. That worked out.
Oh dear. Did you? Oh, that would be amazing if you would have just ricocheted him into a backstab. Oh. So angry. Is he doing the grabber? No,
He
was
tried
just...
to.
I
Not
thought that
worth
would
it.
get him, damn it. He's exploding.
Okay.
Just so I can take all the poison damage. Dick. God, his poison does way more than that swamp poison does. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Alright.
Got a chalice.
You're dead. I'm gonna die. And down I go. Damn it. Hmm.
Thanks, guys.
I'm trying to think what game we can move on to that supports Garfield effect.
Um,
I'm thinking like Gmod or something. You guys got any ideas?
I was thinking maybe Terrorist Sound, but I don't know how that would work with Garfield effect.
well, I mean, that's... When we read it originally, it was in TTT.
Basically, everyone stopped playing the game and just gathered in this movie theater room and just sat and listened. It's fucking great. But you'd have to do that with a server full of people that you actually know.
Right, yeah.
Not your friends is not a bad idea. Well, no, that require. Actually, no, that doesn't require too much focus unless it's actually Snake's turn.
Right.
I don't know, up to you guys.
Tabletop simulator.
Oh.
Doing what?
You two could play, like, chess or checkers or something. I don't know.
Fuck it, do it.
I think there's Connect 4.
Doing it.
I don't have it installed, so give me a moment.
Okay, I'm going to go get a,
You
get
take a break
drink.
real quick.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
We'll be right back, folks. And we're back. But I didn't add the game. Hang on. So, while I do that, there's a game capture. Bam.
We good?
We're good.
All right. Let's do it.
All right. Well, fire before smoke. Good move. Good move.
All right. Garfield Effect. Galaxy Adventure, Part 8. Collector Cataclysm Mayhem. Garfield was boxing with Garrus in the gym for exercise. Garrus did a 1-2 hit combo, but Garfield took it like a man and laughed with spirit. "Oh, you better hit harder or I will be knocked out with boredom," taunted Garfield with humor.
What a man.
I would like to be seeing you try. Wait, what? I would like to be seeing you try hitting harder, challenged Garfield with energy. "Okay," said Garfield as he punched Garrus, making his head up like spring and... Wait, what? "Okay," said Garfield as he punched Garrus, making his head up like spring and sending him flying hundreds of feet away.
I assume like a Rock'em Sock'em robot.
"I don't think Turians do that." "Garfield, you're a world champion boxer. You punch like angry ox." Complimented Garrus on Garfield punching. I won championship trophy back in the days," said Garfield, walking to his seat. "Here's specially prepared lasagna with spicy sauce," said Samara, walking in with a plate of lasagna. "Thanks, Toots. It is spicy like your bod," complimented Garfield as he let Miranda massage his muscular back. As Garfield relaxed, a hologram came to him for visiting. "Garfield, this is the elusive man," said the hologram. Garfield glanced at the elusive man with casualness and lit a cigarette. "What is it, elusive man? I am being busy," said Garfield with chilled relaxation as he opened up a naked ladies magazine for reading pleasure. "Garfield, I am sorry to be bothering you, but there's an important mission. You must go to Horizon Colony."
Apparently the music
Collectors.
is a tiny bit loud.
"Is it?"
I don't know. That's according to Nico Mac. I don't know how reliable Nico Mac is, but
I have lowered it a bit.
okay.
Let me see.
Oh wait, wrong one.
"You must go to Horizon Colony. Collectors are attacking and you must destroy them with Garfield might," said Elusive Man with urgent request. "Very well. No one attacks bases when I am on duty. Set course for Horizon," said Garfield with protection. "Garfield, no more of your shoot first, ask questions later method. You are loose cannon," warned Elusive Man with concern.
Especially with that Desert Eagle.
"Two loose cannons. I do this my way and my way. Get off my back, old man. You are soft like sponge," defied Garfield like cowboy cop.
Oh, that Garfield, what a cowboy cop.
Normandy zoomed through space like a wild chariot on the frozen field of flame. When arriving at Horizon, Normandy halted with screech. In space. Garfield then descended with team to Horizon for investigation. "We're the people. There's nothing but abandonment," said Miranda with wondering. In the distance there was moving. It was collectors coming for ambush attack and rearing for assault. "Come, you collectors, scum. It's dinner time. First course, lead salad," said Garfield, pulling out his Desert Eagle and firing at the collectors and twirling around like a manly ballerina. "Ah, Garfield, we'll outnumber. Prepare to be alien dissected, said the collectors as they fired on Garfield with alien lasers. Garfield turned to the aliens and scoffed a manly scoff. He then took out 2 grenades for exploding. "You're cactus insects," said Garfield as he tossed the grenades like Olympic thrower. The grenades exploded on the collectors, making them into pieces and goo. "Do not be falling apart on me," said Garfield with clever wit. Garfield and team continued to search for humans and clues about collectors. While searching, Garfield came upon a wondrous sight. It was a female collector.
Of course. Bet there's something she'd like to collect.
Well, she had large, buxom breasts and curvy figure, so I've no doubt. She was wearing sexy dress with high heels and had luxurious long hair like silkworms. "Hello there, Garfield. I was looking forward to meeting you. You're even manlier than I imagined," said the female collector. "Hello, Foxy Mama," said Garfield with lips licking like cat on the prowl.
Oh god.
"Why do you not come and sit with me?" said the female collector with seduction. "You must tell me information about collectors," said Garfield with interrogation. "First you must give me what I want, and what I want is you," said the female collector with hand rubbing Garfield's chest. "I'll give you more than you're full, and then some," said Garfield with sparkle in his eye. Garfield and the female collector embraced firmly. The female collector...
Yeah.
What? The female collector the Garfield down and wrapped her hips around him, riding him like bull in the china shop. Oh, jeez. It just,
That's bad,
it's
huh?
downhill from here. Garfield thrusted into her with great force, giving her rocking pleasure she never felt. Oh, moaned the female collector, as her pleasure glands filled to the maximum. The female collector and Garfield sat side by side, enjoying the moment and smoking cigarettes. "Now you must tell me about collectors," demanded Garfield with sternness. "Very well," said the female collector as she lounged. "The collectors were once Protheans and now they work for Reapers," said the female collector with knowing. "Of course," said Garfield with light bulb eureka moment. "Collectors will collect humanity for Reapers' evil plans," said the female collector. "Not on my watch," said Garfield as he pulled out his Desert Eagle and shot the female collector.
No remorse.
"Come, we must search more," said Garfield to his crew. As Garfield and crew searched, they saw something approach them. It was a collector hologram. "I am the Harbinger. You will surrender, Garfield," said the hologram. "Why you not come out and fight me like a man?" challenged Garfield with clenched fists. "In due time, Garfield. In due times. Now you will pay my piper for your refusals," said the Harbinger as he summoned a flying collector beetle to fight Garfield.
A collector beetle? Is that a thing?
I know. Garfield's squad fired on the beetle, but it was too strong. "Its armor is too thick, Garfield. What do we do?" cried out to... Oh, they might be talking about the, Russ, what are those things called? They do have armor. I don't remember. But there is a creature that has armor that you fight on Horizon, I think. Scion, maybe? I think it's a Scion. Kinda looks like a beetle. Let me see. "Its armor is too thick, Garfield. What will we do?" cried out Tolly. "Take this, Tolly," said Garfield, handing her a giant rocket launcher. What, this will not work, said Tali, confusion. Silence, woman, said Garfield as he climbed into the rocket launcher.
That's right.
Fire, roared Garfield. Yes, Garfield, said Tali as she pushed the trigger, launching Garfield at the beetle. Garfield ran right through it, causing big explosions and raining beetle goo. Garfield descended from the ground and landed to celebrations. You did it, Garfield. Hooray for Garfield, everyone said together. It was nothing, I was just using my head, said Garfield with a funny joke. Ha ha ha, said everyone, laughing at Garfield's joke. Enough frolic, we must return to Normandy to examine evidence, said Garfield with orders. Garfield and crew returned to the Normandy, where they rested from the difficult combat. Garfield returned to the captain's cabin to enjoy a refreshing lasagna martini. While relaxing, Garfield heard someone enter. Who enters my bachelor pad? Demanded Garfield with a stern voice. It is me, responded the voice. It was the female collector. How is this be? Roared Garfield in shock. I followed you here, Garfield. I cannot get enough of your sweet loving, I need more. I'll destroy this ship and ruin your mission unless you give me constant, never-ending lovings, demanded the female collector with sultry, seductive, sexy audacity. My goodness. Very well. I see I have no choice. Come here and I will give you all the lovings you can want, said Garfield with seductive finger waggling. The female collector jumped on Garfield and squeezed him with might of meteor shower, determined to get all lovings possible. Garfield in turn thrust with force of cosmic hurricane. Garfield turned on his love-making to maximum and surged his pleasure staff through her thighs like lightning rod. The female collector experiences pleasures unknown to her and too much to handle for her fragile self, and her head exploded from the massive love-makings. Don't get a big head, said Garfield with smooth style, as he casually strutted out, sipping lasagna martini. To be continued.
Our checkers game has devolved.
This isn't checkers at all.
What else you got, Russ?
What else I got?
Yeah.
Let's see. We got backgammon, cards, chess, Chinese checkers, Go, mahjong, pai chi, I don't know, reversey, RPG. I've clicked the RPG.
Oh, good.
And it might have crashed me.
Yeah, well, it's
Loading in a lot of shit.
There it goes.
Good lord. Those are pretty
Hey.
detailed models.
Look at this little beholder.
They're adorable.
I know they
There
like
it
do
goes.
they do like running animations and walking animations.
They do.
Depending how fast you go.
That's so cool.
Oh god, it's Groot.
Holy shit, that is a big ass dragon.
Why is that necessary?
Oh, sorry, I'm making a whelp.
All you Snake, we're just background noise.
Well, I'm trying to find a prime position for you two to fuck around.
Alright.
If I had an orange cat, we could enact Garfield effect, but sadly.
What about this thing? Oh, it's not a cat at all.
The giant griffin.
Is this close enough? Oh, it's a rat. Never mind. How do you scale stuff?
Plus and minus next to backspace.
Ah. This is Garfield, isn't it?
Hold on, that right there?
This is- yeah.
Yeah, put him down real quick.
Alright.
See if I can do this. Oh. Darn, it only does this platform.
I tried making him orange.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can change its bounciness. See what that does. Bouncy rat.
Hold on to the piece you want.
What just... Are you...
My models.
Can you reset it now?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, it puts all these back. Never mind. I accomplished nothing.
How do you delete
Oh, you're-
things?
I have to delete them. What are you trying to get rid of? Everything but?
Everything but Garfield.
Oh, okay.
Well, you need some models for...
We need some models to add. Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Here, this is a very generic thing right here.
Mhm.
Thing.
Trying to remember how to add stuff in. Like, I can do it on the fly, I just don't know the key. That's talk, apparently. Like the key bindings.
Okay.
Microphone muted.
Look at that, you push 1 and 2 on them, make them animate. And 3.
Nice.
There's dead animation. Everything die.
Microphone activated.
Garfield Effect. Galaxy Adventure Part 9. Beaks Bass Bonanza. Or Bonanza. It was Thursday on the Normandy, and everyone was stressed and worried because of combat. Garfield was in his room with the ladies trying to lighten spirits. "Come on, ladies, let us have some kinky times," said Garfield to the ladies. "I am not in the mod, Garfield. I am so worried about fighting collectors," said Miranda with refusal. "I am so stressed out I can think so longer," said Tali, shaking her head, crying. "This is nonsense. You women cannot take stress. Look at me, I am strong. I do not let weak collectors bother me," said Garfield, pounding his chest. Garfield's chastisement made the women cry like babies in the shower. I'm pretty sure this is just a crying face," said all the ladies with crying eyes. "Fine, you ladies win. What we need is a vacation to liven up stress. Let us go to the beach," declared Garfield with excitement.
Liven up stress?
"Yep.
Wow. Alright.
Beach party," yelled out everyone in joy. "Joker, head to Beach Planet right now for fun in the sun," ordered Garfield with vacation. With Garfield's orders, the Normandy zoomed through space for a vacation getaway like seagulls flying for winter. When the Normandy arrives on the Beach Planet, Garfield and crew got out for summer fun. Miranda and Tali were playing blackjack and Samara in a game. Or playing blackjack. We're playing Jack and Samara in a game of beach volleyball, while in skimpy bikinis. Garfield was at the bar drinking and shooting breezes with bartender Ted.
Breezes.
"This is beach bum life," said Garfield with relaxation. Why is this bolded? This is the only bolded line. "This is beach bum life," said Garfield with relaxation, as he sipped his pina colada and listened to Beach Boys music on the stereo. "Garfield, please put suntan lotion all over my body so I do not get sunburn," asked Kasumi with seduction. "I will be right there, sweet stacks," responded Garfield with love-making ideas. Garfield rubbed Kasumi all over with suntan lotion, stroking her firm body with his manly hands. Garfield took extra care on her special areas so they do not get sunburned. "Thank you, Garfield, your strong hands take me to space beaches unknown," said Kasumi with dreaminess. As Garfield returned to the bar for relaxation, he saw a sexy female hand. Oh, God. Approach him with sassy walk. I forgot about the Hanar. No.
The what?
The
The
Hanar.
Hanar.
Oh god, you know
They're-
what it is?
They are big pink jellyfish, essentially.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, I remember them.
Is he gonna fuck it?
Hello, Garfield. I saw the sexy massage you just gave. I am Hannah the Hanar, and I want to get to know you better, said the Hanar with introduction. Let me get you a drink, then. Let me get you a drink, then I will show you all you want to learn, said Garfield with flirtations. Elsewhere on the island, Garrus and Jacob were walking along the beach. They were wearing flower-patterned shirts and shorts for beach comfort. Garrus was also wearing a straw hat. What is that? Said Garrus, pointing to a mysterious object in the sand. And Jacob went closer for personal inspection. It looks like Tiki Idol, said Garrus to Jacob. We should keep it as souvenir, said Jacob with excitement. With their new souvenir, Garrus and Jacob walked back to the bar to watch the girls play volleyball. Tali was jumping up to hit the ball with her hands when she slipped and fell, twisting her ankle and making her bathing suit fall off. What happened? Cried out Garrus with worry. I fell with bad luck. Only bad luck could cause this fall, cried Tali with sadness. This is my kind of bad luck, said Jacob, looking at naked Tali. Oh, you boys, cried out Tali in embarrassment. Oh yeah, said Garrus, high-fiving Jacob. Let me see that Tiki Idol, demanded Samara, taking the Tiki Idol. This Tiki Idol is cursed, said Samara with superstition. Do not be crazy, woman, laughed Garrus with mockery. That Tiki Idol give bad luck to all, said Samara with warning. I do not believe you. I am keeping it. It is mine, said Garrus with stubbornness.
Is this the plot of that Brady Bunch movie?
I remember that.
Meanwhile, elsewhere on the island, Dr. Morden Solus was preparing for a surf-off with surfer Chad with Normandy at stake. Okay, Frogman. If I win, the Normandy is mine. If you win, you are declared new king of the beach, declared Chad in a challenging voice. You are on. I will show you that scientists can be surfers too, roared Dr. Morden Solus with determination. Dr. Morden Solus and Chad went into water with surfboards, with the crowd watching. At first, the surf-off was close, but Dr. Morden Solus gained speed and began taking the win. The crowd began chanting, Dr. Morden Solus for support. All was well until Garrus and Jacob showed up for watching. With suddenness, Dr. Morden Solus' surfboard began rocking and he fell into water, causing Chad to take the win. Haha, losers, I win. Normandy is mine, said Chad with arrogant voice. How could I lose? It is not possible, said Dr. Morden Solus with disbelief. Could it be the cursed Tiki doll? Asked Jacob with questions. Yes, it is the cursed Tiki idol. I felt a mysterious force make me trip, said Dr. Morden Solus with rage. Garfield was still at the bar chatting with sexy Hanar lady when he saw all the arguing. Excuse me, my swimming sweetheart, but I have business, said Garfield, excusing himself. Be back soon, buttercups, said Hannah the Hanar with adoration. Garfield strutted over. Hannah the Hanar. That name makes me violent. Garfield strutted over like an ambassador ready to solve dispute with iron fist. What is happening in there? Oh God, marbles. Or is that, are those marbles or are they Chinese checker pieces?
Why not both?
Okay. What is this squabbles? Demanded Garfield with leadership. Normandy is mine. It was lost in surf-off. Hand it over, yelled Chad with snoot.
With snoot? What is that?
I assume he's holding a pig's nose.
Of course.
I lost because cursed Tiki idol. It is not fair, said Dr. Morton Solus with protest. Enough of this. That idol must be returned to native for culture, said Garfield with respect. We will go into jungle to return idol to natives, said Jacob and Garrus together in unison. Yes, I will have a rematch with Chad for Normandy. No curse can touch my surf skills, said Garfield with athleticism. You are on, Garfield. I will show all ladies who is real man, said Chad with haughty laugh. I will spank you like a boy in summer school, said Garfield with discipline. Garfield and Chad headed into the water with their surfboards to begin the surf-off. Meanwhile, Garrus and Jacob ran into the jungle to search for the natives to return the cursed Tiki idol. Where's the natives? Asked Jacob with frustration. Over there, pointed Garrus, pointing at the natives. Garrus and Jacob rushed to the natives to return the cursed Tiki idol to its rightful owners. Please accept this cursed Tiki idol for cultural exchange, said Jacob with respect for all cultures. Every person is like rainbow, different and special, said Garrus with important message. The native chieftain took the cursed Tiki idol and looked at it. The cursed Tiki idol is cursed. It was made by the Reapers, said the chieftain with worry. What? Said Garrus and Jacob at once. We must perform ritual dance to uncurse it, said chieftain. Garrus and Jacob began dancing around the idol while the chieftain chanted words for magic. Meanwhile, back at the surf-off, Garfield was showing off his moves, doing one-handed and one-legged surfing. Chad looked on with jealousy and Garfield whizzed past him. Garfield all of a sudden felt his surfboard wobble. Garfield began to struggle on his board and Chad began to pass him. Ah, Garfield, soon I'll be the galaxy surfing champ, mocked Chad with interspace mockery. Seeing Chad pass him, Garfield calmly took out his Desert Eagle and shot Chad in the kneecap, making him fall off his surfboard. Ah, screamed Chad in losing despair. Looks like I got a leg up. Fuck off, said Garfield with cool style. As he surfed to victory to adoring crowds. Everyone chanted Garfield's name in joy, and women threw their clothes at him. Meanwhile, Garrus and Jacob were finishing the ceremonies to uncurse the Tiki idols. There, now ceremony is complete and curse is lifted, said native chieftain with relief. Now we can return to Garfield with good news, said Garrus to Jacob. Garrus and Jacob then left to return to Garfield with news of curse removal. When arriving, they saw Garfield celebrating his surfing victory with one arm holding his trophy, the other around his new Hanar lady friend. In the water, Chad was being eaten by space sharks. Garfield, I see no curses can stop your surfing skills, said Garfield with admiration. Yes, I won by a foot, said Garfield with clever wit. We too have good news. We returned the cursed Tiki idol. All is well, said Jacob with happiness. This is very good. Let us have luau tonight for party's celebration, declared Garfield with party spirit. Yay, chanted everyone, jumping up and down. That night, Garfield and crew celebrated the night, dancing the hula and eating roast pork. Garfield sat by a bonfire while he serenaded the ladies with his ukulele. After a night of beach partying, Garfield and crew returned to the Normandy refreshed. I feel like new man, Garfield said to himself as he walked into Captain's quarter, muscular and tan. On entering, he saw a special visitor. It was Hannah the Hanar. Garfield, you did not think you could get away without saying goodbye, said Hannah the Hanar with a seductive voice. I am sorry, but now that we are alone, I will make you say goodbye to pants and hello to ecstasy. whispered Garfield in tone of seductive dove. Come here, flyboy, said Hannah the Hanar with a luring tentacle. Garfield grasped Hannah the Hanar with muscular arms and held her to him. Hannah looked at Garfield with love in the eyes and caressed him with her tentacles with deep caress. Garfield licked her body all over in places she never knew and gave her extreme pleasure of Garfield variety. Hannah's tentacles explored Garfield's toned body like a car on the moon, leaving no rock unturned. Body pressing each other like stacked pancakes, Garfield and Hannah rocked the cosmos until morning dawn. To be continued.
Be continued. There wasn't that much lovemaking in that one, honestly, in comparison. Very surprised. I don't know how I feel about that. I've come to expect a certain level of promiscuity from Garfield, and to not reach that level, it's, I gotta say, a bit of a disappointment.
I, for one, am okay with it because that chapter involved tentacles.
Yeah, that's fair. What are these, like, numbers on the card, by the way? Like, plus
You
2?
can make people. The next person draws that many.
Oh, I see. Okay. What about when it's the little illegal sign?
Illegal sign?
Well, you know, like the little 0 with a dash through it.
Oh, skip. Skips the next person.
Okay.
In black cards, you get to choose the color.
Is this...
Okay.
This is happening.
Apparently.
You want in?
I don't even remember how to play Uno.
Yeah, I don't play either.
What are these?
Uno.
What? Who?
These are all new wrestlers and none of like the old good ones.
I thought this one was Billy Mays, to be honest. I thought it was Billy Mays from like this small picture on the wall.
Stop.
How do you even know what's happening?
We don't. Can you not see the cards, Snake?
I can't see your cards. I can see the cards that are in play.
Right, okay.
Oh God. Oh, here we go.
Are we doing this?
Probably not. Look at all those Imager links that are missing.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't think this card game works right now.
I can see him.
I see cards, but they just say the Imager link is broken.
I see Cards Against Humanity. I see everything. I think.
Mine's also still loading, so I don't know. I mean, I see the black cards with white text, but that's the Imager thing. Huh.
Yeah, I see him.
You see them?
Yep.
Do not. Oh, I see that. Maybe it's just the... Oh, yeah, it's just the one. Okay. The card backs I don't see.
Yeah, are we doing this?
We can. I'd rather do it on Pretend You're Zizzy, though, if we're gonna actually play.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't work very well here.
Y'all want to do that?
Sure.
Okay. Did I get Angel in here since she's already here?
Yeah, that'd be kind of awkward if she was not on voice.
Right, okay.
Let me set up my push to talk.
Alright.
This has been the most, like, casual, fluid change of games ever. Like, oh, you spawned a cards again. Alright, fuck, let's play this. Do
Yeah.
it. Fuck the schedule.
No one's yelling at us right now. We can do whatever we like.
User entered your channel.
Hello.
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 That's Snake.
Hi, Snake.
How goes it?
Goes well. Guys, having a good time?
Pretty good.
Yes,
It's
so-
weird, but I'm enjoying it.
So we're not doing this anymore, right?
negative.
Think
All right.
not.
Goodbye. Goodbye, artwork.
Oh. My beautiful Garfield drawing. Did you see it?
Yeah.
I was impressed.
There was a Garfield there?
Yeah!
He's still there.
I did not notice the Garfield. I guess I have no artistic eye.
I drew him.
Apparently can't quit the game. Cool.
That's good.
Alt F4. Oh, the game crashed when I Alt F4. Weird.
Oh, good.
Alright.
I need an OST.
These questions are the hardest.
I know. This is too many.
Because my default answer is like Donkey Kong Country all the time.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is the Bravely Default OST any good?
Yeah, it is.
Here it is. There's not a link yet.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Made by the guys who did the Attack on Titan main theme, so it's along those audio veins.
I'll put everything in TeamSpeak.
I like the password.
Me too. Oh, that's not the password.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's the password.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you got planned, Snake?
Something that isn't right now. Oh, it's very quiet, that's why. Interstellar. No, this doesn't work.
Oh, delete system 32 will do. I don't know how that file just keeps getting populated. It's so weird.
There's 32 of them now. It's getting out of control.
Man, once the 64 hits, I'm out of here. Why is it still system 32? It's just they can't code anything else?
I don't know, actually. I'm not smart enough to answer that question.
Right. Well,
But I
it's
like to
kinda-
pretend I am.
It's
Like, did
prob-
you hear?
Yeah, the thing about the whole Windows 10 thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably something like that,
Yeah.
where it's just in the code. Do you have the LNC card deck, Russ?
I don't have it on hand now, but I can find it, probably. That was Son of Liberty who made it, or... One Son of Liberty, or someone else. Is that it?
I think that's it, yeah.
Or at least the code for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, how in the hell do I set this up?
I add the card cast. Add card cast? Oh, instructions, I'll click that. Oh, it is. Just one word. Cool. Memes. Any card packs anybody wants in particular?
I got nothing.
Me too.
Whatever you want.
And Immiger. I don't even know what admin's pick is, but we're going to do it. So I haven't still turned off Bloodborne yet. It's been playing the demo over and over.
Oh god. Hey, there's this awesome bug. If you leave it on for like 12 hours, all the bosses like stop doing attacks. They just like do one attack over and over again because it's like a memory leak. It's great.
Wow.
That's ridiculous. The fact that people find these things, man. And I wonder if From Software ever like found out and they're just like, no one's gonna do it.
Okay, are the regions fine?
Check that out. Special Agent Sex Panther.
It's a good name.
Reason the stream's loading really slowly for me.
I mean, you're not really missing anything at the top.
I can't load the stream if someone else can verify it.
What are we verifying?
If the stream looks alright with all the screen regions. Yeah, I think that's alright.
I'll take it.
Me too. We ready then?
I think so.
Oh, let me turn off idle. There we go. Alright.
Put that blank back where it came from, so help me.
I have awful cards. Also, every time I press my talk key, it brings up. Okay, there we go.
Put that Deviant Art back where it came, so help me. Put that Sonic the Hedgehog back where it came, so help me. Put that Ziggs back where it came, so help me.
Oh, I'm so good.
That's pretty damn good.
Chewy, blanket.
Oh, I had a better card. Fuck. And it wasn't Punch.
I don't really have anything good.
Chewy, deregulating the mortgage market. It. Chewy, blanket it. Chewy, time spam it.
Aw, yeah. Irmagerd blank. Irmagerd ass. Irmagerd Hercules and Bird. Irmagerd a Frischler.
Yeah.
Nice choice.
I like how it was just like Urbergerd exclamation, then just ass.
Ass.
A blank always pays his debts.
Aw.
Kingslayer, who enjoys incest, always pays his debts. A Lannister always pays his debts, and fucking Weeaboos always pays his debts.
God damn it, Colonel.
Let's play who's blank card one.
That's obviously Snake.
I'm gonna have to go
Oh.
with the incest one.
Believe it or not, Jim Carrey can do a dead-on impression of blank.
Believe it or not.
Believe it or not, Jim Carrey can do a dead-on impression of Christopher Walken in The Ripper. Jim Carrey can do a dead-on impression of a 3 a.m. phone call. Or Jim Carrey can do a dead-on impression of Scott Jund. You catering asshole. No.
Everything's better with. Everything's better with Olmec. Everything. No. Everything's better with hentai.
I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a blank.
Someone wasted. Blank, man.
I'm a child, I'm Chuck Norris, I'm the goddamn Batman, I'm in love with being in love with Coco. That goes with the song.
Ah,
Would you say you're a sinner or a saint, though?
Nah, neither.
neither?
I'm a fedora.
What have you accomplished today?
Oh, that was good.
Professional swimmers. Standing next to people using them as armrests and premature ejaculation.
Yeah,
just
we're
gonna win.
professional. Blank is the name of my blank cover band. Getting mauled by a mountain lion and a grizzly bear at the same time is the name of my My Immortal cover band. That is how it feels. Playing the go-to games is the name of my Duck Hunt cover band. Huh. The Y2K Bug is the name of my Harano being gangbanged by an entire band, cover band? Fuck. I gotta do this.
Mhm.
That was a good one.
Whenever I'm splashed with cold water, I turn into... Whenever I'm splashed with cold water, I turn into multiple Jimmy Gibbs. Whenever I'm splashed with cold water, I turn into Pacific Rim. Whenever I'm splashed with cold water, I turn into the elephant in the room.
Yes!
Clean sweep, Jesus. My
He's
ovaries
such a
just
good-
exploded because of blank.
Well,
My ovaries just
Oh.
exploded because of the crushed dreams of strippers. Because of OP delivers. Because of a Hello Kitty vibrator.
That would do it.
Yeah. What the hell's the max?
8.
Jesus. Time to start picking really terrible shit.
A hipster needs a blank as much as a fish needs blank.
did my mic do a thing? I apologize. I don't know what that was. Is it still doing it?
Oh no.
I don't know.
A hipster needs a Hello Kitty as much as a fish needs the SNES. A hipster needs a Bazinga as much as a fish needs a Buzz. A hipster needs a Mewtwo as much as a fish needs a butt egg. Gotta go with the butt egg.
The fuck is a butt? Aren't all eggs butt eggs? It's needlessly specific.
I guess that's true.
Digimon, Digivolve to Blankmon. Digimon, Digivolve to Fruit Fuckersmon. Digimon, Digivolve to Cousin Marriagemon. Digimon, Digivolve to Bulba Bluntmon. That is all sorts of copyright infringement.
Praise. Praise liking big butts and not being able to lie about it. Praise typing with your genitals. Praise 90s cartoon theme songs. Okay, that one wins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Confession Bear. When I was 6, I blank on my blank.
Oh my.
I have no things that can
No
even
verbs.
grammatically fit. These.
Good luck. When I was 6, I thinking you're sex slaves on my stream MA. I Funimation on my Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge series.
None of these names.
I John Madden all over my John Madden.
Did you use a blank for that?
He did. For the
You had
other
to
one.
have.
It's
Hey.
perfect. While waiting for pizza, the crew passed the time with Blink. while, while waiting for pizza, the crew passed the time with pizza, Ken being too big for the stream, demonstrating how to properly put on a condom using a cucumber as a substitute for a penis. Oh, there's two I really like. And I'm gonna go with this one.
Yeah,
Oh, you won!
yeah.
Trumped. Alright, another round then?
Yeah, sure.
Madden the 4th and 3rd expansion out of nowhere.
Oh man. I'm sorry, sir, but we do not allow blank at the country club.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, sir, but we don't allow Narutards at the country club.
He's wearing his little headband.
I'm sorry, sir, but we don't allow Danica Patrick at the country club. Sorry, sir, but we don't allow really feeling it at the country club. Yeah, that's
Aw.
just not even.
People die when they are.
Oh gosh.
Christ.
Oh, they're here. People die when they are the Columbine shooting. People die when they are flying robots that kill people. People die when they are anal tearing, oh dear.
Oh god. Blood everywhere.
See, Columbine is like a power card for me when it's used in context, but that doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
So I'm torn between anal tearing and flying robots that kill people, which is really the same thing when you think about it.
Here
Pretty
come the
close.
hacks.
Yeah, yeah.
I just put this at like 30 points. It's difficult to explain to friends and family why I know so much about blank. Difficult to explain to my friends and family why I know so much about the entire internet. About George Costanza, a tub of Vaseline.
Damn it, that's pretty good.
That was a good one.
Can't explain them though, it's like so much shiggy diggy in my life.
As king, how will I keep the peasants in line? The power of Grayskull, going around punching people, yelling girl power, and doing a high kick. Oh, okay. That's a hard decision. I'm gonna do this one.
Fuck!
Going around punching people though,
Damn it!
really close
I'm the
second.
king, bitch!
That's exactly what I meant. Oh, this is-
Have a good night, Obi-Wan.
Night, Obi-Wan.
Night.
If you have a blank card and put Lannister, you win. I'll just say now.
Like his name was Obi-Wan.
I said it.
AA tree.
A tree.
What if they just get back in stock at the snack bar? Professional streaming, bacon soda, and cock. A nutritious snack for all.
Oh yeah.
Gonna have a little snack here. Think before you blank. Think before you're doing Gangnam Style at a funeral. Think before you're stick figure porn. Think before you just tip.
Yes.
Though I think we all know doing Gangnam Style just comes out of an instinct, naturally.
I mean, it's always the right choice. Go go gadget blank. Go Go Gadget Sonic Screwdriver, Go Go Gadget Rule 34, Go Go Gadget some sort of Asian. I'm gonna go with this one. Because it can be real naughty.
I like the Asian one. He just like pulls an Asian out of his jacket and he's like really confused.
What am I doing
The
here?
Asian?
God, I can't believe we ate blanket packs.
I really wish I kept some sort of Asian.
Oh God, I can't believe we ate a Native American who solved that one is always annoying to me. A Native American who solves crimes by going to the spirit world. Oh God, I can't believe we ate 4 kids at PAX. Oh God, I can't believe we ate idiots who don't seem to realize the Avatar: The Last Bender isn't really an anime. I don't mind that they're consumed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good.
Idiots.
Blank is the greatest Canadian.
Curious to what this is reference to.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I know my memes, but
Glenn Beck being torn apart by zombies is the greatest Canadian. Chaotic Monkey is the greatest Canadian. Neil Diamond's greatest hits is the greatest Canadian. Is Neil Diamond Canadian?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought so.
That one is
Yes.
definitely the best.
any love for blank?
I'm Googling that because I'm not sure. Okay, he is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
But he's coming to America.
Neil Diamond is an American songwriter.
Is
Really?
Coming to America.
Yep.
it? I thought he. Okay.
Canadian.
Doesn't
I'm
matter,
mistaken.
couple points.
You son of a bitch.
He
Tricky
was
trolled
born
you.
in Brooklyn. Oh, I should probably pick something.
God damn it! I know what I should.
Any love for my juggalo brother? Any love for my bleeding anuses? Multiple? Any love for not having sex?
Yes.
Damn it. That's a pander. You know, Russ kept going for juggalos.
It's a weak spot.
Blank. That is my fetish. A MILF. That is my fetish. Sneezing, farting, and coming at
Jesus.
the same time. That is my fetish. Having sex with mashed potatoes because the radio said so. That is my fetish.
And that is a late night card. Jesus.
I love mashed potatoes. It's my fetish.
At first, I couldn't understand blank, but now it's my biggest kink.
That was quick.
Yeah, it was.
First, I couldn't understand doo-doo. Now it's my biggest kink. At first, I couldn't understand snorting coke off a clown's boner, but now it's my biggest kink. At first, I couldn't understand hiding in a box, but now it's my biggest kink. Just so simple.
Yes.
I still don't understand doo-doos.
And the award for the filthiest scene in an adult film goes to 5 women and blank.
Ooh.
And the award for filthiest scene in an adult film goes to 5 women and a beautiful little moment. Goes to 5 women and Bear Shark, my goodness. And the award for the filthiest scene in an adult film goes to 5 women and the biggest, blackest dick.
Yes.
It's just too
Never
perfect.
fails.
What can you always find between the couch cushions? You can always find a couch stinking of naked people in the couch cushions. You can always find food truckers in the couch cushions. Or you can find Sumaru in the couch cushions.
Yes.
It always stinks like sex between your cushions.
It's weird. Of my entire collection, my most prized possession is Blink. Of my entire collection, my most prized possession is a big flappy donkey dick. Star Fox in South Korea.
Star Fox is my most prized possession, though.
Yeah, mine's
Yeah, but if I
understand.
had a big flappy donkey dick, it would be my most prized possession.
You can just smack people with it.
Wait, why are there 6 blank when there are only 4 blank? Why are there 6 roofies when there are only 4 coladas? Oh, you used 2 blanks for that. Why? Why are there 6 fanny panties when there are only 4 a horse with no legs? Why are there 6 moves when there are only 4 nargles? It's cheap, but damn,
It's
that's
so
just
good.
perfect.
A roofie colada.
There's too many roofies.
Cut back a little bit. You're gonna kill her.
Yeah.
In the beginning there was blank, and the Lord said, let there be.
I'm glad that's a Morgan Freeman voice.
In the beginning there was Stream MA, and the Lord said, let there be YouTube. In the beginning there was surprise blowjobs, and the Lord said, let there be sex. In the beginning there was Don Knotts, and the Lord said, let there be bazinga. Just makes too much sense.
Totally.
It
Yeah.
does make sense.
Sounds like a story you would hear in Hustler. Wesley is our blank. Where's that Weasley?
Weasley.
Weasley.
Russ Punny just subscribed.
Ugh. Christ.
That's so meta.
Weasley is our Mewtwo. Weasley is our Expelloramus. Weasley is our bacon. Goes with it.
Was it an actual card?
Yep.
Imager, I'm an Imager. Imager.
Have fun. Don't be blank. Have fun. Don't be whatever a McRib is made of. Have fun. Don't be a gender identity that can only be conveyed through slam poetry. Have fun. Don't be Batman.
His parents were killed, you know.
That's true.
It's really
That's the opposite
moody.
of fun.
Yeah.
For some reason wants to find out if Superman bleeds or not.
Turns out that blank man was neither the hero we needed nor wanted.
This would be a shitty superpower.
Turns out that fiery poop man was never the hero we needed or wanted. Turns out that depression man was never the hero we needed nor wanted. Turns out that stalling for half an hour before actually playing the game man was never the hero we actually wanted. I just love the sound of this. Damn it.
Depression. Winner.
Winner, chicken dinner. Now what? Again?
Oh no. I'm all funnied out.
Oh, get funnied.
I have to actually take care of a girl situation. If
Okay.
you guys don't mind.
Oh.
Where you... No, don't tell me where you're bringing the body on stream.
Yeah, it's I'll text you. But depending on how this goes, I may be back, I may be not, so
Okay.
preemptive good night for now.
Good night for now then.
Good
User
night.
disconnected from your channel.
Now what do we do?
That is a good question.
Quite a conundrum.
Well, we figure out what we're going to do. We are going to switch hosts.
Yeah. We can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I guess we'll just take a break real quick and come back.
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright.
Be right back, folks.